Dan, what's up? Spider-Man, what's going on? Sage is sidelined currently, dog. Sage is currently sidelined. Alright. Let's turn that down just a little bit. It's a little on the loud side. How much DPS am I hitting now? Karino is doing more than double Sage's damage with the same gear. So yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm overcapping fire res. Fix that. We have fire res roll right there. What's my lowest res? My lowest res is lightning. Let's roll over the lightning res. Reroll Karino. Basically, I took all of my Sage's gear and put it on Karino with the same build for now. Yeah. I truly just was not prepared for the damage struggle for Sage. It's, oh well, shit happens. That doesn't mean I don't like Sage. I don't like her as like first couple days. I don't think is where I would like to be playing her. I would still like to go back to Sage at some point and do a build on her because I do like the idea of the flash situation, but it needs to be something that's going to just greatly benefit from those flasks and the drop only flasks. I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm not getting T2 lightning rays. Bro, what is this? I literally can't hit it. That's crazy. I have not hit a T2 res in my fucking all these rolls. I keep hitting T2 reaps. Yeah, another fucking T2 reap. Of course, the T2 res I hit is fucking fire res, which is the one I don't hit. Alright. There it is. God damn. Anyway, good evening, chat. How are we doing? How's your day? How's your league start? How's your evening? How's your grandma? How's your dog? How's life? How is life? gotta go push the button. I gotta go push the button. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, is it all being run off of this? Who the fuck is it being run off of? Can't even fucking see. Got 5th trap kill on Thea 3. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we gotta start farming, bros. We're behind. We are officially behind. In love with the Theo 1 build, easiest league start you've had. Yo, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How's the chest armor for the Blizzard build right now? Because I know the helmet was very cheap. So I'm curious what the armor is down to right now. Let's see. Oh, bro, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I told them yesterday. I literally told them, like, bro, 10 hours ago, they were like, the chest is like 700 FE. I was like, bros, it's just day one. Just give it a little bit. Look at that. Fucking, what the fuck? Stellar Vestments is 80 FE. The fucking helmet is a fucking 1 FE, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I told you. I said this. I said this. One of the best reasons to play fucking Blizzard is because if you try to play Chromatic Shot, you're gonna get taxed to the fucking moon. Meanwhile, Blizzard shit just cheap because nobody uses it. Nico, what's going on? Should I swap to Theo 1 Blizzard if you want to? Welcome to the fold, yo. All right. So, I will say this. I still don't want to be playing. I still do not want to be playing Chromatic Shot. That was a thing on Sage. It's going to be the same thing here on Karino. I do not want to be playing Chromatic Shot. There's just too many people doing it. So at some point, I am going to try to pivot into something else. Maybe Lightning Shot, maybe Ice Shot. Maybe we just press the skill thing and take a look at all the fucking skills that are available and see if there's anything that really catches my eye outside of those two. Okay, so we are level 90, which means we don't need to pay for our respecs right now. So we could like try to see how Ice Shot would feel, potentially, maybe, possibly. Potentially, maybe, possibly. What weapon could we use for that? I don't know. Are gravels good enough early? Like, what do gravels even do with Karino 3? Or Karino 2? Okay, we could just rebuy a Mountain Howling and try that out. We could just rebuy a Mountain Howling and try that out. See if we just find like a really good one. 599, 666. Yeah, let's give that a shot. All right, so we are level 90, which means we still have free respecs, which is really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. So we have the availability right now to like try some stuff and see how we feel about it before we have to commit to anything, right? So are we down for that for a little bit? Like just testing a couple things out, seeing how they feel in the hand before we go to level 91 and keep going? The question is, what would the trees be? What would the trees be? That's a good question, because if you're Ice Shot, you really want to be Prophet, but I also really want to go Ranger. Because knockback is kind of cracked. God of War is like a terrible starting tree, right? What does it have? Yeah, this is a terrible starting tree. Do we just not go Lich? Alright, let's go hunting. We're gonna be hunting for sure. Attack speed. Attack speed. Dexterity. Dexterity. That pretty basic. Pretty basic. Go third times and we could go garage quantity and see how that feels. See how that feels. Marksman. Yeah, I mean, we're 100% gonna be a Marksman tree. There's just not even a question there. That's not even a fucking question. crouch speed, distance, crit rating, damage, penetration. I kind of want to go a couple points on life here. Grab Gale. We definitely have to be Prophet. Like, Prophet's too ridiculous. It's just too ridiculous. I definitely want active Arc Bolt convert node as well. Alright, now here's the question. Are we gonna go Lich or are we gonna go Ranger? Because Ranger looks so good. This is such good scaling. Let's try Ranger for now. Grab the knockback. Let's see. All three wolves going well. Right now we're just trying to we're just trying out a couple things right now, and then we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, so we don't really have like properly crafted out gear for this, so I expect it to not be super crazy, but we can at least get like a feel for it, right? That's at least the play. Is you just get a feel for it, see how it feels. And then I guess we would be using motionless, right? So we need to go ahead and grab that out of our box that we have not opened yet. Let's see. One proj. We cannot use LA Fusion. We can use LMP. What's our fifth gonna be? What is our fifth going to be? That is a good question. Added cold right now is 13% damage. Added physical is 13% damage. We could just go some more. We could just get 3 more extra projectile penetrations. We could go for precision. We could go crit rating. Let's see. Let's try the precision now. Mana Boil needs to be changed over to aim. Timid can stay the same. Blink needs to be fucking Shadow Raid. And then that needs to be can we put quick decision on here? We can't, right? We can put the other attack speed one on here potentially. Yeah, I don't think I want to put Reckless on there. Okay. Which string allows for infinite strums? I don't remember which one it is. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure, brother. I'm sorry, I don't know. I barely know the names of that shit. I'm gonna be. I barely know the names of that shit. Damn it. Swiftness. Stop being a bitch. Okay. I don't expect this is gonna do very good dummy damage at all. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Alright, hero traits, talents. Okay. I just want to see what it feels like. This may be a we have to go lightning shot angle, right? This might just be a we have to go lightning shot angle, but let's run. Let me run a cloud walls. It's a pretty streamlined map. Let's turn up our opacity. Pretty strong, yeah. Boss rush strats are generally just going to be strong in T7. It's where they shine the most, in my opinion. And then, of course, Ice Shot has the single target problem that it always has, right? Ice Shot has the single target problem. That you kind of need the supports to solve, otherwise it kind of doesn't do single target damage. Yeah, like look at that. That's the Ice Shot problem right there. What happened to Sage? Yeah, I'm gonna just pin this because I'm gonna get asked this question like 100,000 times today if I don't. Actually, 100,000 times today. There we go. That's what happened with Sage. That is what happened with Sage. Just give me one of these that has high energy for now. That's all I really care about. Gloves, energy, Oh yeah, because Yuga. Yo, what's going on, Sky? What's going on, Cookie? What's going on, Yuga? Fucking Sylvan. What's going on? Berserk, Massey, everybody, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Apologies if I'm a little bit behind on chat right now. We're trying to get everything. We're trying to figure out what our actual skill is gonna be on Mr. Yogurt Fire or Mr. whatever the fuck this man's name is. Whatever my name is. I wouldn't even be mad about Ardor, honestly. I would literally wear these right now, bro. I would literally wear these right now and not even be mad about it, just because, like, sustain is sustain, baby. Let's reroll this to lightning or to cold damage. Thank you. And then let's reroll this to T2 if possible. Not possible. Okay, cool. You'll love to see it. Okay. And then let's fix our pets as well, because we have 2 fucking pets that don't do anything. When using an attack mobility skill, does this count as an attack mobility skill? Question mark. Yes, it does. Hot damn. Hot damn. Get in there. And then give me your red umbrella so I can get some paralysis in my life. Actually, give me an ice puppet. Ice puppet's stupid. Ice puppet's stupid. So we got the fixate, we got the aim. I don't think I want the fixate. I think I want something else. Maybe maybe burst of anger, because I don't think I have attack aggression right now. All right, let's give that a shot. Again, we're not properly spec'd into being a like attack build right now. So like I'm just trying to see roughly how it feels right now on this skill with what the like weird gearing situation looks like. It may not be close enough yet. Yeah, not for 7-2. It's not. Yeah, we're not 7-2 viable with the halfway done gear. Worst comes to worst, I just have to farm a little bit before we can swap out a chromatic shot, right? Like, it's not a big deal if that has to be what I do. It's not a big deal. I just want to see how things are feeling. I think if I tried to go frost shot, I don't think I could do it until maybe we had the supports for it, so our single target didn't fucking suffer greatly for just being the skill. So maybe this is a just, you know. All right, and then I also want to try, let's try lightning shot with the same set of gear, basically. Reselect. Let me just yoink boys build and put that shit on real quick. Let me just do the yoinkening, put that bitch on, and see how we're doing, and then go from there, yeah? Do I didn't save his build code. Fuck. Hold on. All right, let me get this fucking code from the homie.
Hold on. Hang on. There you go. Just keep in mind, we're still here, ADR. Just keep in mind that
yes, sir.
The damage on the dummy represents lower than your actual damage will be because it doesn't account for the num stacks. You know, okay. Because, I mean, you can't...
Okie doke. Alright, let's try the setup out as well. No. Alright, chat. We got one more build to try out, which is going to be the lightning shot setup. Is he running fucking... Okay, just running pistols, I was about to say. Apply all. Let's fix this shit. That's pretty much the same. Oh, I forgot the skill area here, so let's reset and just copy this point for point real quick. What's the next tree? Blade runner. Sure thing. This is the dual wield tree though, and I've got a big old beefy two-hand bow, so damn it, Void. Yo. RVWR, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Damn it, Void. You joined forcing. I can't join force right now. I can't join force right now. God damn it. Damn it, Void. I guess I'm just gonna Marksman for the test. What time mark is the break point for gear crafting? Time mark 4 and time mark 7? I believe so, yes. And then time mark 8, of course. I don't remember exactly where the pre T7 breakpoint is, if I'm being honest. Alright, assassin is 3. Speed. Lots of decks. All the numb stuff. All the numb goodness. And of course, Ranger. Damage and damage to distant, that makes sense. Crit, crop speed, crop speed. Point. Alright, we'll just go with this for now. We'll just go with this for now. What did you reroll into? So far, right now I just took all of my Sage's gear and put it on Karino too. And I'm level 90, so I'm just trying out a couple of skills before I keep mapping, basically, Jaden. That way I don't have to like pay for respecs after I hit level 91. So I'm just doing a little bit of testing very quickly just to see how things are feeling. All right, and this needs to be lightning shot, obviously. What do we got? Electric punishment. Let me just go look at the setup real quick, see the skills. It'll be easier if I can just go look at the skills. Electric, willpower. Timid needs to be changed over to electrocute. Domain expansion needs to be changed to precise electric conversion because I have one of those, so why not? No. Why would you not turn them on in order? That doesn't even make sense, game. That doesn't even make sense. All right, let's see how this feels. Shall we? All right, so this is still 7-2, right? All right, 7-2. Oh, wait, I have a map open. I can just go into the map, right? All right, let's see how lightning shot feels with roughly the same gear as I shot. Can I go in, please? Let me in. Knock, knock. We don't have single target on this. We don't have single target. Let's see. Let's switch our hero traits. And then try again. Let's switch our hero traits and try again. And we'd have to buy a deflection. How much is this going to cost me to test? How much is this about to cost me to test? Do I even want to know? Blazing Bullet is good with the new C2? I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question. I'm sorry. Maybe. It could be. What is the core talent that gives you deflection? Master Escapist. Okay. And it costs nothing. And it costs nothing. Well, now 30 FE for that seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. You move, you move, you move. You go there. Alright, let's try another map. See how we're feeling. Oh no, we have a creation machine in here. I don't want to press that. That seems spooky. Alright, yeah. Still needs single target damage. Still very much lacking for single target on both builds at the moment. At the moment. Oh boy. Well, we could craft out 2 fucking weapons real quick and actually spec the tree properly. You know? We could we could just do that. Just make 2 weapons and properly test this out. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Worst comes to worst, I lose what, like 100 FE? Who cares, bro? I can fucking farm that up. It's not a big deal. It's 100 FE, bro. Do you know if Split Firebolt works with Karino too? If you'd like me to, I can test real quick. Hold on. I can test, because, ooh, Split Firebolt could be sexy. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see how this works. Problem is the secondary projectiles don't shotgun, so like, how exactly is it gonna do anything? Is I guess would be the question. You know. Why am I constantly taking damage? Because of Agony of Lost Self. If you haven't used your main skill, you take damage over time. I will say, you give up. I mean, we can try it. I do have this. I have this weapon from my Sage, so like, here. Fuck it, chat. This is just gonna be the try shit, the try stitch shit. We're just gonna try things right now and see what like might feel good. I did forget about Split Firebolt. I'm gonna be honest. How do we even want to set that up though? How do we even want to set this up though? Probably still Tangle, right? Skill Proj and AoE. And P vibe acquaintance. Magister probably. Spell damage. Cast speed. I would like to get some energy shield as well. Maybe go low life on the setup. Take advantage of our really good shit we got. We're going ES. Yeah, unfortunately, Moria, I just don't know. Like, I have no idea. There's been some strange interactions when it comes to Karino that like are kind of unexpected. So, yeah, I don't know. Dude, why is this tree so ridiculous? We'd almost certainly be going Warlord because it's cracked. Take the fire damage. Take the fire damage. Take that little bit of ignite chance on that line. Grab some crits. Crits. Penetration. Yes. So this would definitely be a true flame angle. And we would take Lich. Go damage. Affliction effect. Effect. We could even just go like basic blur rating, right? Like, we could definitely just do that as well if we wanted to. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab that. And we'll just put up one into crits, and then that would be off the beaten track. We come over to Magister, finish out that. Grab this. Frail is really good. Like, all of these notes are so fucking good. All right, so I don't really have gloves for this, so I don't really have gloves for this, chat. So, yeah, it is what it is. What are we going to be using? Probably just the fucking Stormweaver Violet setup. This is probably how we set that up, if I were to guess. Let's change out our stuff real quick. So this needs to be domain expansion. This needs to be charged flame probably. Or amp ink AoE. Or amp ink AoE. Or amp support there. Activate all three. This one needs to go on life. And then we can throw in a Magus setup here. Which would probably just go Thunder Magus. Activate that. We go back to Blink. This needs to get changed to Fire Curse, which is somewhere right there. I don't have any Affliction anywhere, which is going to be weird. How the fuck do we get Affliction from somewhere? That's a good question. I don't know. Chat, how are we getting Affliction right now? I don't know. I have no idea how we're getting Affliction right now. Warlord tree. Let's see. Where is control spell? Burst of Anger needs to be Mana Boil. Do you have the tags? No. So this needs to be. What was I using before? What was I using before besides Mana Boil? That's a good ask. Oh, we can just use Secret Origin Unleash now because we have access to it. We didn't have access to it before, but we do now. Like, what is this? I just want to see what it looks like. Chat, don't ignore the damage numbers. All right, ignore the damage numbers. That's not what we're here for. Ignore the damage numbers. We just want to see what it looks like. Like, it is getting a lot of hits. Not as many as I would like, though. Are we igniting very often? Oh, wait, we need ignite damage, don't we? Fuck, I gotta fix the tree. Hold on. I have to adjust this tree. We gotta come grab this. Okay, so. Gotta come down here, grab that, grab this. Probably take 1 point out there, move it there. Okay, we're igniting. We're doing the affliction thing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see how this feels on a map. Fuck it. We'll just do another 7-2. Chat, welcome to testing. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. And if you do, well, listen, you're at the wrong stream because I do this often. I like testing things. All right, so I have no energy shield right now. I have no energy shield right now, which is a little rough. But I mean, this could have potential. This could have potential if I had energy shield. God damn it. Hold on. I have no life. Oh, God. Bro, I can't. I have 500 life, bro. I don't know. This feels kind of promising, doesn't it? Chat, do we have, what are our thoughts on split Firebolt? Promising? Potentially good? My big concern when it comes to split Firebolt is the single target. That's where I'm concerned. That's my worry, is the single target. Now, I will say this is, of course, like on a fucking, like we're not properly set up for this. We're not properly set up to be doing this. We have a level 16 skill. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Like, it's a good clear skill, but like the single target has to get figured out. The single target definitely has to get figured out. Also, I'd have to like redo my gear because my gear is not set up for this shit at all. All right, chat. Lightning shot we know is good. Chromatic shot we know is good. Split Firebolt we don't quite know. We don't quite know. What are my tags on split firebolts? They are only int. This doesn't even have a strength tag. How much is the amulet right now? How much is the fire amulet? Where is it? Yeah, actually, where is it? A fucking Magnus's Mind Flame is like literally free. What the fuck? This shit is free. It's like, it's so free. What the fuck? All right, so let's put that on and then swap our skill to True Flame or Fuelings. Hold on, we gotta do this. Alright, and what would our fucking gloves be? Question mark? Are there any like gloves that I can think of that would be like worth using right now? Early? None that would be cheap. None that would be cheap. Blinding braces. I mean, you're actually not wrong. I do like blinding braces are good early. They are probably one of the best fucking early game items for the glove slot. We have a pair that has like a good energy roll on it potentially. All right, I want to feel one more time how we feel in a map. Split Firebolt may be a do it later angle once we actually have some stuff for it. How much of the supports for it actually? Are any of those within my range right now of poverty? Is there anything within my poverty range? Is the question. That's just a big ass multiplier. Yo, Saintly with follow. Welcome in. How much are lightning bolts or thunder shot supports? Lightning shot supports. Let's see. That's it? The fuck? All right, chat. I would like to play with Split Firebolt, but it really kind of doesn't have any single target right now, which is the issue at hand. Let me see. Let me try. Try NKOE. Just give that a shot real quick. No, that's just worse. That is just worse. Than what we were using. Here. Bro. This thing sucks so much. I don't like this at all. It's an what the fuck is that? %38 additional, 30% additional. Where's Cataclysm at? Nah. Will this work better on a non-tangle? Out of pure curiosity, I doubt it, but like, is there any world where that's the case? Probably not. Probably not. With split shot, probably would be fine. Alright, well, that was our adventures in whatever the fuck we were just doing. For now, let's just go back to... Do we just say fuck it and just go the lightning shot setup? Thank you for testing. No problem, man. I like split firebolt. I just don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do single target damage with it now is the problem, and that's what that was my worry going into the patch was like, the changes that they made, like how do you do single target with this skill now? It's just I don't know how you do it. Like, for example, let me find it. Is there a different physical, or is there a different fire spell that I could use? No? Okay. Hold on. I do want to try this. Wait a minute. Hear me out. This could be silly. Okay. It's not working the way I want it to. Never mind. Never mind. Get out. Get out. Alright, chat. What else is there? Dramatic shot, lightning shot. Ice shot. Ice shot just doesn't feel like it's gonna do what I want it to do. Sparkle's not gonna work properly at all. How are we doing lightning shot? That is a question of all time. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just fucking farm. Like, how about this? We're behind. Let's just fucking get farmed up for now. And then once we figure out what the fuck we want to do with our lives, we can go from there. Yeah. Deal. Okay, deal. Figure it out later once we have money. That sounds like a good idea. To me. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This needs to be timid. Zero origination is fine. This is fine. This needs to be spell amp. This needs to turn off. This needs to turn off. All right, let's go back to our regularly scheduled programming now, chat. I'm probably gonna keep using Ardor though, because like I would like some sustain somewhere, and I don't really have any right now. Is our pet situation fixed? All right, let's go ahead and fix our trees. Oh wait, hold on. Last thing I want to do, I want to make some T2 weapons and try out lightning shot with the T2 weapons. So that would be what? Advanced, clear, weapon, pistol, 82 to 85. What? Then let's look for something that has T1 lightning damage on it already. Or T2 lightning damage, excuse me. What are the advanced stat fixes on the weapons? Because if we can avoid crafting those, I will. Let's see. How much is this? It's come down. That's pretty cheap. Tyrants cost nothing. Pretty much nothing there. Gear physical T2. Everybody already got some crafted stuff together. I don't have to fuck with. T2, triple T2, quad. That is a perfectly crafted out T2 weapon for 15 FP. Okay, we get another one of those. That's not quite so perfectly crafted out. How about you? You have no attack speed on you. That has cold damage on it. That one needs to be fixed. Probably just buy this one for 10 and fix it. Realistically. So that needs to be lightning damage, if you would, please. I need something. I need crafting materials. 002. Alright, let's get that to be lightning damage, please. Amazing. Alright, and then where was the good one? There's the good one. Gear attack speed, elemental damage, lightning, gear fizz. Yeah, that one's good. That one's amazing. Let's see. Big crits. What are we missing? We gotta roll this and update this, and we're good to go. All right, we need a little bit more. in the materials department. Our ember price is looking not that bad. Not that bad. Could be worse, he said before finding a sea of no things being available. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. This is going badly now. This is going badly. Hold on. How did we get here so quickly? How did we get here so quickly? This needs to be upgraded to this. Crafting in, crafting in. Critical strike rating T2. Hog. If I'm running cube and have all cube pets in chalk, should I run all 3 cube pets or 2 in chalk? I'm not sure the ideal setup. I generally only have my cube pets out when I'm rolling the cube itself. Otherwise, I normally don't even have my pets out for cube. I just use my normal mapping pets. I think some people opt to use like the purple pet in their mapping setup potentially, but yeah. Fuck sipping, I'll be gone by tomorrow. Bro, I am YouTube. Please stop turning off my music. Yes, I'm still listening. Jesus. Stop. Just stop. Shit is just fucking trigger low-key. Alright, before we swap back, let's just do this real quick. Let's put on Flower Whisperer. And then let's put on nah, not you. Probably is just you, isn't it? Something like that. Alright, lightning shot. Tumble out. And then I didn't have anything for this because I can't afford this anymore. Maybe I can. Hold on. How broke am I? I can pay up to 55. Let's see. 97, 99, 97. Let's give it a shot with the support. Like honey. Shadow Ray. Attributes. Thing. Size electric conversion. Activate that. Okay. Reselect. Reselect. Hunting. and now we're dual wielding, so we can go into this tree properly. Grab join forces. Grab assassin tree. Get the numb stuff because it's cracked. Inductive. Ranger. Thanks distance. Launch speed. And then we gotta get this because this is Azure Blessing Generation. Oop. Keep it up. Alright. Let's see how we look with our gear. With our scuffed gear right now with this setup. Hero traits correct, hero traits are correct. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough with our scuffed setup. Definitely need the helmet. Definitely need the amulets. The amulet we can probably just buy now. Oh wait, no, I can't. Yeah, we can. We can sell some T8s. Just sell some T8s real quick, like. Sell this. Sell this. Sell these. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. How much are these right now? Not much. Compass, not much. Veteran compass is 6. Jesus. Why is that shit 6 already? That's crazy. What else can we sell? This shit's trash. Those have no value. These are up to 1.5 right now. We got some snow paper. We can sell that shit. Fuck's it, I'll be down with tomorrow. What decks do we have? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Alright, once this shit sells, we can start buying some stuff. What are we up to right now? We're at some number. We're at 52. Plus whatever we just made off of the shit that just sold. That's another 11. Let's see. We got another 46, 52, 52, 60. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the amulet first. Legendary gear. Trinkets. Howling Gale. What's the roll on here? It just goes up to like 160, right? Okay. We're gonna filter that. Looking for at least 140. And then price filtering at 30. 28, 27, 26. Let's see, 141, 159, 154. That's pretty good. quest we saw. Yes. That's the best one. Throw on the Gale Amulet. Bro, look at that number. Fucking 152 on the tooltip. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking great. No, I don't want to know how much fucking... the Lucky Crit's actually a good call. That's a good call out, Void. Let's see, energy, 45 or higher, please. Because fuck rolling energy, bro. Who has time for that? Alright, gloves on. How did I know you swab? Alright. We gotta fix some other gear too. All these int rolls are fucking doing nothing for me now. All of these int rolls are doing nothing for me. Damage. Going boom moto because that's who you really are. Hey, listen, just follow your heart, sir. Do what makes you happy, okay? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise, brother. Okay? Okay. I do like the Grace Boot pickup. That's pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie. The Grace Boot pickup is pretty sexy. What are these slates, sir? What are these slates, sir? Max Fire Res? Ooh, hold on. Max Fire Res is not nothing. That's the potential to fucking do easy mode God of War. Hold on now. That's potential easy mode God of War talking right there. That's what that is. Alright, let's fix this a little bit. This is gonna bug me. With it being this way. That needs to rotate. Come on, bro. Did you really just rotate the wrong fucking way? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. It's fine. We'll just put this in for now. You still have C2, but it's not you. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, brother. Surely this man isn't manual casting all of this, right? Surely you're not manual casting all of that, right, Void? Surely you're not, Mr. I don't like buttons. Surely. I don't believe it. Ain't no way. We can't prep this with the fucking gloves on, by the way. So we have to just extended duration it. Okay. Change. Install. One does have to be there. I need embers. Item collection, ember, matchless. 0.15. 19 embers. Or 19, I forget what the embers. Alright, let's fix some gear and see how we do. Let's fix some gear and see how we do. This needs to be dexterity, please and thank you. Or T2 lightning, whichever one should go first. There's the lightning. T2 dex. This T1 fucking crit rating is gonna trigger me. Alright, let's roll. That's T2. Spell burst, yeah. It might. Any day now, ring. Thank you. Get them rolls a little bit better. Rolls are atrocious. 75-31. Fuck out of here. 79-35. 75-41. We'll take that. How's our rolls here, by the way? Good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, that's rolled pretty well. How about you? Mid, bad, bad, bad. Yeah. Good, bad. Okay. We can do better. Yeah, that's the roll. That's the roll. Let's see if we can try to get that rolled up to T2 damage, please and thank you. Any day. There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciates. Full T2. Resistance isn't that T2, but You know, it is what it is. Let's see if we can fix that. Lightning res. Watch it hit T2 fire. What did I just say? Watch it hit fucking T2 fire. There we go. All right, so our cold resist is we have no cold res. We gotta figure that out somewhere. I guess up here on the helmet for now. We're just gonna roll until we hit T2 cold res specifically. That works. And then that can be prod speed. That could be prod speed. Any day now? Hey, if it keeps working, I'm gonna keep asking. That's pretty well. That's the rolls on that are pretty okay. The rolls on that are pretty okay. I'm gonna push my luck there. All right, let's try another map and see how it feels. Where's fucking Dinaman? Bro, they moved Dinaman Village and it's like triggering the shit out of me. Oh, I'm in the wrong zone. Never mind. It did not move Dinaman Village. I'm just a dumbass. All right, single target's a little bit low, but like that was pretty solid for a 7-2. And of course, we know where the upgrade path is. We're fucking using a fucking Agony of Lost Self of all things. How much is the chest right now? I bet the chest is pretty expensive, isn't it? It is really solid. It is a really solid looking chest now. Yeah, fucking 300 FE. Yikers. Fucking yikers, dude. Is there any early body armor I would consider using? Question mark. Not really. Not really. All right, chat. She zooms, yeah. Beta, what's going on? Welcome in. Hellspath, also welcome back. All right, we kind of figured out what we're gonna do with our life now. We're just gonna play the fucking lightning shot build for now, because I don't want to play chromatic shot because everybody and their fucking mom is playing chromatic shot, and I don't want to do it, dude. I don't want to do it. How much do we sell this for? Probably not a low amount. We can probably put that up for 500 and it'll sell. I would wager. All right, so we need to put We need to put Swift Shadow Raid on right click. And then we can just put that there. All right, chat, we got to start farming. What are we gonna farm? How much are invites for right now for pirate? Because that might be something we farm in T7 if I don't feel like boss rushing. Where the fuck are invites? Map tickets. About 10 FE a piece? Shit, say less, bro. Chat, we're about to do some black sale. It's that time. You farm eyes 1 FE each. Eyes are 1 FE each right now? You don't say. What are we doing up here? I think I'll just do this. Or will I? Yeah, no, yeah. Man, the thing is, like, when you do eyes, you kind of need to have quantity, which means you got to do cards. All right, let's fuck with this for a minute. Let's see how Karino feels without having. Let's see how Karino feels without using. Fuck, what's it called? Let's see how Karino feels without using. The one shit. God of War. Let's see how we feel. Trade house. Wow. Do I have my black cell pets set up? Sail. Though I fucking know I don't. Wait. Maybe I do. Luna, Dream. Oh yeah, Dream. I need to rename my pet, my shit. Black Sail. And then when entering Luna, blah blah blah. Surgical crack, open carjack, cloud, blah blah blah. My plane anchor unlocks a black sail. Fucking poggy woggies. I don't have auto strumming, chat. I don't know how I feel about this. How do I open the boss? How do I fight this boss? What? Once all the... Bitch, I only got 2 strums. There wasn't even enough room. Fuck you, game. I only got 2 fucking clicks. Fuck you, game. Listen. Hear me out. Hear me out, bro. I swear to God, Lunaria is giving me culling game vibes so fucking hard, bro. Like, I'm just here enjoying life, going through my map, and all of a sudden, I've got 17 fucking paragraphs about some new rules that I didn't see that popped up halfway across the screen, and goddamn, I get done reading the shit, and I'm still like, bro, what the fuck are the rules for the culling game, bro? Like, actually, like, can we just, like, fucking TLDR that shit, bro? I swear to God. fucking TLDR that shit, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Also, like, without the auto strum, dude, like, bro, I have 2 auto strums on my fucking Sage, and I can't send them to my Karino, and it triggers me deeply. It triggers me greatly. But like, the only way for me to get the auto strum is to interact with the mechanic. So we have to like stop and do the mechanic to try to find auto strum so we can then interact with the mechanic in a meaningful way. Reading the rules explains the rules. Reading the fucking card explains the card, chat. I thought you knew this. Also, I have a T8. I just thought about this. I have a Time Mark 8 Black Sail boss lined up because I was in T8s for a little bit on I have not had a chance to even you know how much of Strixhaven I've gotten? None. Literally none. I wanted to, but like I've just been so busy that like I haven't had time to even like do anything. So like I'm a little sad about that. Like I didn't get like, it's fucking like I can't go to the release because the timing is just bad. It's just like, bro. The timing is so bad. I haven't even seen most of the set because like I knew I didn't have time to go to the pre-release. I know I won't have time to go to like release event stuff, and like because of the fucking car situation, I had to cancel my pre-orders because like we kind of got screwed. Like we got like real talk, like we got fucked when it comes to that to our car. Like we literally dropped like somewhere between 3,000 and 3,500 into the car doing like stuff that we had planned to get done to it because like it is a large part of our fucking income. And after we did that, it's now been at the dealership for multiple weeks and will probably still be there for multiple weeks. So like, bro, it's not like we weren't it's not like we weren't fucking doing maintenance on it. Like we take care of that car. Like that bitch is regularly in getting like we never miss an oil change. We always like have the fucking tune-ups and shit done. Like we take care of that. Like, it's an important piece of our income. So like we take care of it. So like the fact that we dropped all that and then it decided to fucking just, that's been a fun one. Bro, where are my boss invite rolls, by the way? What the hell? Yeah, it was not a good time. Like, as long as we can get the fucking, as long as it makes, okay, listen, this is the thing, right? As long as it makes it out of the dealership and back to us, it'll probably be fine, right? Like man, chat. I'm about to get fucking ass blasted by this boss. You guys know that, right? I cannot kill a fucking difficulty 8 boss right now, dude. We got to get it out the way though. We got to get it out the way. Yikes. It's just silly. All right, I'm out of here, bro. This is a waste of my time. I tried. That's just not reasonable for me to try to do. It's just not reasonable, dude. Oh wait, it's gonna, okay, no. I thought it was gonna take me back in there, but it did not. Shut up, I don't care about that T8. Shut up. Get off me. Also, where are my boss invite rolls at, dude? I haven't seen a single one this whole time. Like, that's kind of crazy. Abandon challenge, please. Abandon the challenge. Bro, Lightning Shot needs some better MTX, bro. Like, what is this? Is there MTX for this skill? Because, like, there is. Where's all our gifts? I don't know, brother. I don't know. Strum Nation. Oh, damn. Maybe we get some stuff later in the season. You know? Maybe we get some stuff later in the season. Also, chat, I'm just saying, I don't believe I've seen any of our fucking dudes drop an eyeball yet. Has anybody seen an eyeball drop yet, even? Hold on, do I have an eyeball? No. We've dropped 0 eyeballs in like 6 maps. Oh, wait, there we go. Maybe we'll get some now, bro. Listen. I am always a fucking T7 eyeball farmer hater. Always. I'm trying it out because somebody mentioned it, but like, bro, it feels so shit without quantity. I swear to God, man. It just never drops for me. All right, here we go. 0 eyeballs. 0 eyeball, even with a card active, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What is that shit? What is that? One FE every 3 maps. XDD. That's fucking amazing. That is amazing. YouTube, please stop turning off the music. Yes, I'm still listening. All right, listen, I'm running a card for fucking eyes. Where are the eyeballs, bros? Holy shit, we got 2 eyes. We got 2 eyes, chat. We're popping off. We're popping the actual fuck off now. Goblin Priest module. Plus 10 max life. Between this and doing pirates for memory scraps, it ain't that different. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I'm only on my black sale right now. I'm only spec'd for boss invites, right? I have not gotten a single boss invite so far. Let's see how much this fucking pirate fight is worth versus the 2 eyeballs I got so far. Look at that. We just killed another guy. He dropped 0 eyeballs with an active card. Bro, what the fuck? I swear I have to be crazy. I cannot be the only person that like does eyeballs in T7. It's just like, what the hell is happening here? It cannot just be me. I don't believe it. Hold on. Eyeball. Holy shit, he dropped 3 eyeballs. Chat. 5 eyeballs across about 8 maps. Pretty good stonks. Boss Whisper time. Oh, baby. 1 Boss Whisper will be worth twice as many eyeballs as I found so far. XDD. A single Boss Whisper doubles my eyeball income. Listen, I would like to be wrong. Listen, I want to be wrong. I want these fuckers to drop my eyeballs. I want to be like, yes, let's farm this shit, bitch. But like, listen, they disappoint me every time I try to believe in them. I don't know what to say. Every time I try to believe in them, they disappoint me. They let me down. Every time. I want to be a believer. Two of them? Come on, this is eyeball century. Fucking 5 eyes. Okay, I'm a believer. Chat, just bitch about the game and then you get the drops. 5 eyes on the ground. I won't see that for another 30 maps, but hey, we got there. Show the tree. Hold on. No boss invite. Threads. All right, this is the tree I'm using right now. 31 points in eyeballs. And then Black Sail boss stuff. Star shards. I'll take some star shards. Sure will. Quick loot up. I will say, if you don't have a zippy character, this is probably not going to feel good without God of War. So you're going to have to figure that out. This character feels fine without God of War, though, so I'm not even using it. I do think I am going to swap off of the module node for now. I want some slightly more consistent income, and this is a bit of a gamble node. Although, again, the reason I didn't want to take this is because it like kind of nukes your cards. Maybe you just go for rarer cards instead. Because like the black, like they did, both of these mechanics do have some really fucking good cards. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. Let's see sale. All right, this is what I'm doing right now. Drop that in chat for the people that want it. Listen, don't blame me if you go 30 maps with 0 eyeballs. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Also, if you don't have like a zippy character without God of War, you're gonna have to figure something out. Back to 0 eyeballs. As one always tends to be. What? What do you mean there's not enough active fucking... What is that? What? Game. Stop playing with my life. I need to get my loot filter on. Soon, TM. Let's see. Loot filter. More scraps. Oh, hey, it's time to go. All right, let's see how much this black sale does for us. Let's see how much we get from this. Shall we? $58 memory scraps and a thread. Incredible. We got, that was like some of the worst luck I've ever seen with black sale invites. We only got, how much was it? We got one invite roll out of the entire setup. That is actually some of the worst luck I've ever seen on that. Ever. You would at least expect to see a boss invite like 2 or 3 times. But nah, the game was just like, nope, not today. Eyeball? Eyeball. Boss Whisper, thank you. Strum on my ding dong. Blow up the shit. Boss Whisper. Boink. Alright, we're out of here. Next map. Fucking let's go. Hold on. I gotta do my thing. Can we put stuff on here yet? Can we auto strum? Auto strum. Get in there. Hot damn. Install. Full moon radiance. Fucking let's go. Let's go, chat. We can play the game now properly. Swirling Minds. Always knew you'd be one of us cowgirl enjoyers, says Maven Cash. Thank you for number 1. Thank you for 2 months of Prime subscription action. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And listen, Mesa Prime was is literally like one of my top 3 Warframes of all time, bro. Okay, listen, don't at me. Mesa Prime was top 3 Warframe of all time to this day. Of course we were gonna get there eventually. Of course we were gonna get there eventually. Let me see. Hey man, I have a question. I don't really know. Is it good to farm? Some people say black sun memory at the farm from few borax. Want to? I literally have to. Like, if I want to be able to like record, I can't play chromatic shot, dude. There's just no fucking way. Like, how many fucking chromatic shot videos are we gonna need this season, right? How many? What time mark are you in, Marv? Are you in T7 or T8? T8? You can kind of, there's a lot of stuff you can farm in T8. T8's about the earliest I would like really consider farming cube. Vorax is supposedly good in T8. Black Sail, of course, is fine. You can fucking every video is fucking minion packed, bro. I don't know. That's the last thing I want to do is just like, I always say, I truly feel like this game needs just more build options presented to people. Right? Jay, a item can only have at maximum 2 ultimate affixes and 2 advanced affixes. At maximum, regardless of if it's a suffix or a prefix. People just play the most OP newest thing. I mean, my videos prove opposite to that though, right? Like, people are willing, like, people want to play other things, but like, there's just not that much available offering wise. Like, there's a difference between somebody like writing out a guide or making a video on it versus having to like go through and just like fucking figure it out, right? With fucking what's it called? Malka. The spooky boys are here. Bro, why are you so spooky? Rerolling Blizzard, a dude. I again, anybody that's playing Blizzard, by the way, listen. Yesterday when I looked, the fucking chest for Blizzard was like 300, and then somebody later came in and said that they were up to 700. I just checked today when I logged on. There's like a bunch of them under 100 FE right now, and the fucking helmet is literally 1 FE. So like, you know, when you do Black Sail, in T8 you could go threads. You can like scraps is fine. Threads when you're in T8, I feel like is where that really wants to start working. If you want to gamble, you can go for hero memories or Black Sail invites. Black Sail is really just fucking whatever you want to farm out of there, especially once you get T8 or higher. What's the syringe icon mechanic? That is Vorax. No boss invite. Yoink. Ultimate memories are very, 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 very rare. Is just the TLDR for that. Extremely rare. Don't know what to transition into. I don't even know what to tell you to transition into, because like it is it doesn't really scale the way anything else scales. So like there's gonna be a lot of wasted stats. Chat, 100% chance to drop an eyeball. This is why we took the rarer fucking cards, baby. Don't you let me down. I want to see a bajillion eyeballs dropping out of here. Come on, Mussyville. You can do it. Come on, Mussy. Let's see it. One eyeball. Well, I mean, that is what it says on the card. That could have been a fiver, but you know. Could have been a fiver, but you know, it is what it is. Oof. I die. I die. Sinlers, there's some really weird shit going on with that hero trait. I've not dived into it very much myself. My friend that was playing Karino from the start has said that it's got some really funky ass interaction and does not do the jumping, and it doesn't jump in a way that you would ever expect it to jump. Alrighty. That's a Void Sea invitation. That's plus 10 FE. We take that. Plus 10 FE. Back to the Mussy Eyes. And chat, can I just say, if you're enjoying your time here, if you learned anything, if you've gained any kind of knowledge, which is all I really want to do, is let people learn some shit that they maybe haven't seen before. Maybe play an off-meta build or two. Consider doing a couple of things. One, if you're watching on YouTube, you could like the stream because that helps a ton. And if you really want to, you can drop a channel membership on your mans, because we do have those open. If you're watching on Twitch, you could always consider following the stream if you're not doing that, and drop a primer or a T1s on your mans. But I'm always going to say T1 because, like, who the fuck am I to say T2 or T3? That's fucking weird, bro. I'm not that guy. I'm just a dude playing TLI. And after this map, I'm going to get up and get a quick 2-minute stretch because back injuries are a bitch. Getting old sucks, chat. Don't do it. Just be for every fucking 25, bro. Listen, when you hit 25, just let the vampire bite you, bro. Just let the vampire bite you, bro. Devert, thank you for the fucking primer. Thank you. Beto. God damn it. Nax, thank you for following as well. Appreciate you. Alrighty, chat. Give me 2 minutes. I do gotta get up and stretch, otherwise I can't sit for very long. So we'll be right back. All right. Oh, I can move again. Just feel a little bit. Thank you, thank you. All right, what do we got? Some more battle pet bowls. Some money. Nice, nice, nice. Money is always nice. Should I be spending my Jaggers on the seasonal drop spirit banner? It's better value than the regular banner that has drop spirits, right? So a banner will have a 20% discount twice. The season that it's the main seasonal mechanic, and then the season afterward, it will come, they'll rerun it. So like last season's banner, the Vorax banner, in once we get about 2 weeks in, that one will come back at an 80% discount. Afterward, it will move to where the rest of them are and be at full price. Should you be spending on, if you want the league mechanic, you're best to get it in the season it's the seasonal mechanic, or the season after that it's full price. Sometimes it might be smarter to wait until the season after. Like if it's not like a mechanic that you just fucking absolutely fall in love with, I think maybe it's a better option to wait until the season after. That way you can see how they implement it into the core game and what changes they make to it. Eyeball? 2 eyeballs. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Affix class description 10280000001. I'll trust it. That sounds like a trustworthy thing to click. We're just gonna do that. YouTube, did you do the fucking am I listening thing again? Okay, I was about to fucking listen. I can only click that shit so much before you fucking tilt me, bro. I can only click it so much before you tilt me. +1 eye. Yo, Wonder Compass, we take that. Thank you. Boss Whisper, we take that. For sure, we take that. Yo, what's going on, Ken? Why did I click this, bro? I'm in T7. Why did I click this shit? I saw the beacon icon and fucking monkey brain just activated. Good lord. Spectral slashing, nice. How's that feeling? I figured spectral slash was still gonna be feeling pretty fine. Like the nerfs on it were not very major at all. It was like a 10%, like 10-12% nerf or some shit. Pretty reasonable number change. Holy shit. Chat, have you ever had earbuds in and you like popped your jaw? Holy fuck. It's like somebody set off a fucking bell in my ear. FE, I'll take it. Anything? Nope. Okay. So you just need gear. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Why was that on the left? What the fuck is that about? How many of these do we have? 24? Okay, we're kind of chilling on those. We're gonna reroll for a better card. This is only a 2-fer, so we'll do it. What strat are we doing? I'm just farming some Mistville and some Black Cell right now in T7. Need to get a little bit more on this character after the reroll to do T8s. Need just a little bit. Eyes, thank you. Doing T7 Black Cell with level 1 pet feels pretty bad. Not sure why. That's interesting. Here we go. Black Sail, level 1 pet. Black Sail, level 1 pet. Let's see what we get. Let's see. We got 50 scraps, no invites. I should probably just go ahead and spec scraps. As well. How do I fit them in is the question. I don't know how to fit them in right now. How many points do we need? 1, 2, 3. We need 5 points for that. That's the replication. I think we try this. For now. $150 FE an hour. Are you doing scraps or are you doing invites? Or are you doing both? $39 in block sale. Two invites in an hour. Look at these trash ass cards, bro. Try better. Amazing. Invites can be a little bit swingy, which is why it is definitely like the most gambly portion of the strat that you can do. I definitely feel like I'm getting invites less than I usually do. Just like the options I have an invite. Also, the fucking, like, I don't know what this is. What is this? I'm irritated that like there's like a fucking weird mistranslation thing going on with that black cell. Cause like, what is it? I don't know. I have no idea what it's doing. I literally have no idea what it's doing. God damn, those dudes hurt. Good lord. Alright, that's it. I think it's quantity. Pet double up, pet double up. We take those, we take those. Gosh, bro, I was trying to level my skills. Calm down. Calm down. I was leveling my skills, bro. That was fucking uncalled for. That was so uncalled for. What the fuck, man? Whisper well. Chat, I am hungry as fuck. Like, listen, I streamed for 18 hours, and then about 40 minutes after I cut off stream, I finally got to sleep because I had to like take care of some shit before I went to bed. And then we woke up an hour before stream, got all cleaned up. It was like, you know, might as well, you know, who the fuck, bro, just because you're streaming, like, bro, come on now. Be a human being. Be a human. Act like you might have to leave the house. And then, here we are. I had, like, a tiny itty-bitty bowl of, like, something. What the fuck? I don't even know what I ate, bro. But I am hungry. God damn. What skill is that? Shit, I don't know, dog. Musty eyes. They have a chance to be replicated. That means that they'd have to fucking drop them, doesn't it? We haven't seen a fucking eye drop in 5 maps, at least. It's silly. Eyes are so fucking silly and inconsistent and just ugh. Man, we got that. We got the eyeball double right there. Did you see it? Did you see it? Is that it? That's it. Okay. I mean, I got, man. Okay, listen, hear me out. Yeah, we're gonna click the fucking boss invitation. There's no way. There's no way I'm not clicking a gold boss invitation. That could get doubled to an 80% chance to drop 10 FE on the ground, bro. We have to click that. Have to click that. All right, it did not get doubled. Unfortunate. $128 scraps. What is that even worth? Question mark. They are. Wait, did I fucking put the wrong number in? 0.08. Okay, like, wait, hold on. Ain't no goddamn way. 10 FE, sure. All right, chat, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta get some fucking food, dogs. I am so hungry. My stomach is hurting. God damn. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Food acquired. Holy, I'm about to smash. Actually, about to smash, bros. Listen, you ever just go in the kitchen when you're hungry and then you do some shit and like afterwards you're like, why did I put all that together? But like, listen, that might be me in like an hour or two. But like right now, listen, we had some chili in that bitch, so I threw that bitch in a bowl, heated it up. We had some cotija cheese, threw some of that on there. Threw in some jalapeno for good measure. Mm. Now that's a breakfast. God damn. All right. All right, we got a couple of bites of that, and now my stomach ain't fucking hurting. Whew. Boy, I needed that so bad. Jeez, please. Oh boy. Chat, listen. Sometimes you just need to stop and go eat, bros. Okay, there we go. God damn, that was so good. Ah, damn, that was good. All right, we good. We can play the game again. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. How much money do we have, by the way? Because like I'd like to be able to buy my helmet. We have 28 musty eyes. Hold on, let me go double check these eyes. Cause like, what happened to my Sage? There we go. Oh, I gotta repin the message. Gotta repin the message. That's some money right there for sure. Receive. Let's just assume that's the right number. And then I need to get a memory that actually works for my character. Let's start working on hero memories. We've got a lot of missing damage in hero memories right now. Actually, we should probably wait and get the helmet first. How much are they at right now? Down to about 100. Okay, we can afford one then really soon. We can afford one of these really soon. Just starting Sage. Should I just go Karino? For chromatic shot. Yes. I would say so, personally. How much money do I have? I have 118. What did that get me? That'll get me a mystery roll on this one. That is what it'll get me. Any guide? I don't have a guide for it. There's a bajillion people playing it though, so you can just follow the snapshots if you need to. Ooh, baby. That's how you do it right there. Easy money. Easy money. Spend 118, make 175. Easy money. Gear empowerment. Empower. Nice. That's good. That's good. We're nice and empowered, chat. Nice and empowered. Do I have a weapon skin? I know I do, but like, what do we have? Whip. Yo, games, what's going on? Welcome to the follow. What am I farming for FE? Right now I'm just fucking doing some Black Sail shit and some Mustville Eyes shit. It's kind of mid right now. It's kind of whatever, really. I just need a little bit of extra assistance getting into T8s after the fucking character swap, you know? We gotta get new memories because these are not gonna fly. Those are not gonna fly. Base stat, fixed stat, I'll take crit damage, charge speed, crit rating, attack speed. Any 4 of those I will take. And then we are kind of broke, so we kind of just gotta see if we can take what we can get. I might look for, like, why is nobody selling purple hero memories this season, chat? It's kind of crazy. Or is it because I'm only looking for 2? If I look for 1, can I get purple hero memories? Yes, I can. All right, give me T2 rolls. Here. 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 Probably not there. Take that. Let's see. Next up, we need a memory of discipline on a life base. Right. There we go. One at B. No. No. What do we got? Crit rating. Yoink. And then the last one, I want to be attack speed, please. And we're officially out of money, so it has to be 2 FE or less. Wow. Garage speed, yoink. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Let's go ahead and get this leveled up. Let's change this to something usable. Check critical rating, sure. And then we will memory revival this thing and see what happens. Don't you fuck me. Don't you fuck me. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Wait a minute. Boop. I get another hero slot. Let's go, baby. I get another hero memory slot. Let's go. We take that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I will gladly take that. All right. Well, now we gotta go make some money to buy the memory to put in there. Lamal. Okay. Claim that. Hold on. We can keep going on our hero trait stuff. Let's work on this one next. These are super cheap. Nobody fucking uses them ever. And we don't have any money, so it doesn't matter. We don't have any money. Doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna blast some more. Best we can. Mistville dropped nothing? Imagine. Imagine. I'm about to just drop to boss rush for a bit. To be honest. Just gonna make the swap here soon, I think. It's okay-ish to farming. Yeah, I mean it's okay, yeah. I don't like that I'm using 31 points for fucking Mustville Eyes or whatever the fuck it is. It seems not very good for that many points. You know? Like half the time, even when you roll a fucking card for them, they still don't drop anything. So like, Clock Tower is fun. I really just need my weapon to sell so I can upgrade my gear a little bit more and go to T8. That's kind of what I'm just waiting on, is for my weapon to sell, honestly. Nothing? Okay. Lost Whisper. Holy Jesus. Just scared the shit out of me. God damn. Ayo. Ayo. Rawdon, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the fucking primer. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Scared the actual fuck out of me, though. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I was a little locked in. I was a little locked in. Oh, shit. Yo, you're welcome. Hello. Am I short? How am I short? Question. Oh wait, I don't want it. I don't want these points. I want these points. And then we're going to do that, and here. And then we're just gonna do. All right, let's go bring out the watchers real quick. Let's see how we feel on 7-2 watchers. Surely we'll find. We're fine on our 7-2 watchers, right? Surely, most assuredly. Did I swap bills? I don't know what you're talking about. This was always a Karino 2 stream. This was always a Karino 2 stream. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Lady, can you just like stay on the screen so you can die? Nice. We take that. We take that. +2, +2. All right, in we go. We've got 2 more watchers to do. Did she just blow? Wait, when the hell did she do damage to me? I wasn't even like. I'm not even sure what she did. Did she like attack me? I didn't see anything on the screen. Like she just kind of came down and then I died. Clarity. All right, one more. One more, chat. We're about to get a precise spell amp right here. Watch this. Gonna get a precise spell amp. Watch this. We did not get a precise spell lamp. It's fine. Alright, right now we need to work on getting our hero memories situated. You know? That is our biggest priority. So out of the bosses that we can boss rush, who has the best drop in T7? It's gotta be Thunderwatch, right? It's gotta be Undying Faith. I don't know how much is Endless Fortress. Maybe that's money right now. Let's go check real quick. Vortex Hearts is about 100 FE. Okay. How about Heavyware? Heavyware is nothing. Undying Faith is... Undying Faith is only 40? Holy shit. That's crazy. Holy shit, chat. Yeah, you're not farming Thunder Watcher. Jesus. How much is the minion body armor? Maybe that's worth some money, bro. What's it called again? I just literally forgot. I just looked at it and I just forgot what it was called. None of that. None of that. Chat, what fucking chest is this? Look, it's a fucking moto item. I don't know. Endless Fortress. Okay, thank you. Alright, what the fuck? Fortress. Yo! The best boss to boss rush in T7 is fucking Voidlands. That's disgusting. How much is the shield? Oh no, we just dropped an arcane shield for nothing. So like, we're boss rushing Voidlands, or no, Steelforge. Sure. I don't mind running Cloud Walls. I don't mind running Cloud Walls. The boss sucks, but like, it is what it is, you know? And then I need to come in here and I need to refresh my character at some point. Yo, hello Omega, welcome in. Hello. Anybody know what we need for a Forgotten Treasure and Path of Progression? I'm not sure right now. Path of Progression. Where at? Which one of these and on at what page basically? It's a div. It's one of the fluorescent memories. Loot. Hold on. Trade house. Forgot. I thought it was a div card. Item collection. Collection memories. What the hell? I thought it was a div card. Isn't it a div card? Wait a minute. Forgotten treasure. Let's see. I don't see it anywhere. Is anybody else past that? Is anybody else past that? Because I thought it was a div card. Am I? Fuck, I don't know. Did they like remove a div card or forget to update path of progression? Is anybody in? Can anybody check their path of progression and tell me if you're past the 3rd level of loot, please? You did? The fuck is a forgotten treasure? I have no idea. I thought it was a div card. I don't know. You're at 2 out of 3 forgotten treasure. What the fuck is a forgotten treasure? Nobody, we all, people are like random. A random chest? I have found like 10 chests. I don't know. I just don't know, chat. I'm gonna find out what it is and I'm gonna feel fucking dumb as hell. Okay. Hmm. Very interesting. Bro, let me out the cage. What is this? This is gonna bug the shit out of me now. This is going to bug the shit out of me. No idea. No idea. All right. Yo, Tara, you're out of here? Fucking sell, dude. Fucking sell, dude. I bet we can sell this for a little bit. No, that's not what I wanted. Give me that back. Give me that back. Chat, I just noticed something. I didn't ever reset my fucking tree in here, did I? No, I didn't. God damn it. I've been running this whole time with not the right tree. Amazing. Amazing. Nice. See you soon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Lightning shot feels better from what I've felt so far. I can at least like try to do some single target damage. I don't know if ice shot's gonna be able to do anything without supports. Like ice shot clear was okay. Ice shot single target damage was poo-poo. $73. Sure. No problem, no problem, no problem. I think we're gonna start skipping those. Like it's nice and it's fun to do them and all, but like it's not very time efficient. No, I might just do a pure boss rush here soon. Honestly, might just do pure boss rush. We'll see. Yeah, fuck it. Where's the one that's auto fix it? Boom, boom, boom. Chance to duplicate. That in. And then we're going to make a small adjustment, a slight adjustment to our pack spirit side, which is going to be you out, you in. And then we're just gonna do what we've been doing. I think as long as I can get some, as long as I can get like some slates that are actually doing stuff, like get my memories in, we should be fine to go to T8 after that. I would pretty much wager. We are going to be skipping Lunaria, because fuck it. Oh, we shouldn't be doing this anymore. We should be doing a different map. Yeah, we're not running this zone anymore. I think we just swapped to Thunder Waste, even though I think we just swapped to Thunder Waste, regardless of the fact that the boss's drop pool is worse. Right? God damn it. I gotta get this chest off. Precise Eliarez. Nobody's using that shit, dude. Nobody's using that shit. God damn it. Trash. Focus, focus. Barrier, fervor, whatever. Any mechanical difference? Yes, joined forces. Joined forces is the difference. All right, where do we have boss kills at that we can do? Done there. We're done here. Done there. We have some there. Silly boss. I can't rotate my slate. The button is behind the affixes, and then what I can do. Go into your screen settings and lower your overall screen scaling to the left. Like, take this to the left. See if that'll fix it for you. It is. Then you're the first person I've ever have. This is the first time I've ever heard of anybody having this issue, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Bruh.
Bruh. You really had to press that button, didn't you? You just had to know. Let's fix this. We're supposed to be on 7-1-7-0, not 7. Another song. We gotta do a couple more maps before we can reset to the correct tree. A couple more maps and then we can reset. Quantity and density is actually increasing. Then we get the drop quantity from the gameplay will also increase when gameplay ends in 50 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Sure. 30 precious embers? What the fuck? They just dropped 30 precious embers off of like trash mobs. What the fuck? Excuse me? The fuck was that? Huh? Okay. Okay. Brand new to the game. Hold on, what now? Hold on. Brand new to the game, playing PoE since 2013. Just want to take any classes that are good, pretty much all of them. Karino 2 lightning shot. Look at the pinned comment. Wait, is the comment still pinned? Yeah. Look at the pinned comment. Look at that pinned comment. I think that explains it pretty well. And then I don't want to play I don't want to play chromatic shot just because everybody is playing chromatic shot. So, you know, it is what it is. I do kind of want to mess around with split Firebolt later on Karino 2. I just don't think it's going to be good early. And I also don't know if it's going to have any single target either, which is a concern. Doing 2 a build, but it feels Why? What feels about it? Squishy show, delayed. Are you doing the enhanced version or are you doing the ultimate version, Dan? Have you not? Have you tried just the classic lightning setup yet? No, I couldn't find a guide on it. A lot of it's going to be the same. It's just you need to be using you need to get like a good, you need to just get like a really good weapon for them, and they should fucking smack. A written or something you can follow. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit rough for Iris 1. Bro, I just saw someone streaming and had chalk sis. That's not fucking ethical. I left immediately. Sky. So this season is the chalk banner. I have chalk 4, and I have pulled 3 off banner legendaries on the chalk banner. So when that banner comes around, I will also have a chalk 6. Or, oh no, not chalk, fucking Kong. Sorry, Kong. I have a chalk 1, bro. I will never have a chalk 6. My bad, I got it mixed up. Chalk 6 is fucking like, chalk 6 is how many credit cards did you use here, bro? Like, what the fuck is that shit? What the fuck is that shit? Chalk 6? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Bro, that's the fucking mama. That's the fucking multi-credit card strategy right there. Like that's the one where you take the credit card, you buy the shit, and you use another credit card to pay off that credit card type shit. That's what that is. Like that's more than I'll ever spend in this game if I played it for another 10 years type fucking spending right there. Pure degeneracy at its finest form. All right, let's make some moves. Let's make some upgrades. Number 1, hero memories. Let's get it sorted. Submitted a bug report. That's fucked. That is fucked. I'm sorry to hear that, dog. How much is sutures right now? Ooh, sutures are 9 FE. Kinda likey. I kinda likey. All right, let's go find some hero memories. Yikes. attack speed. Fixed. I'll take some attack speed. I'll take some max. I'll take any of these actually. Long to T2. $25. I'll take this one. How much are these? 0.07 right now, I think is what I just saw. 0.75, 0.8. Okay, how much are scraps actually? Now we get to play the how much is this actually game. 0.09. Okay. I don't know why epic memory threads are so fucking cheap, but it's kind of freaking me out. It's kind of freaking me out why these are so cheap. But like, if they're gonna be that cheap, then like I'm gonna fucking roll my memories, you know? Like, if they're gonna be this cheap, I am gonna roll my memories. So lost on highly graded character. My first TLI season on Sage up to 3.5k defense at time like 7, saying I have like 10k. Don't pay attention to like the recommended offense or defense stuff. It's I don't know where they come up with those numbers, but like nobody pays attention to that shit at all. Do you just start making purple crafted gear? If you're in Time Mark 7, you should be working toward getting full T2 or like your basic cheap legendaries on your character. We can try. We got like 25 more rolls. Try to hit something. $30 prog speed, yo. I'll take that. Bro, stop giving me T1 minion shit, bro. T1 attack and cast speed, sure. I'll take it. Oh, you motherfucker. It has to be the same rarity. I can't use this one. I guess we're just not going to use that one then. Fuck that. Alright, let's do a revival on this one then. See what we hit. Oh, that's trash. Next. That's also trash. All right. Well, I guess we're recycling those because they're all garbage. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. All just shit. Hero memory related. Attack speed. Life and crit damage, life and crit. Life and crit rating. Man, people really don't like life, do they? They really don't like life. All right, trade house. Let's see. What is it called? Hero memory related. How much are these? A little expensive, but okay. Let's try. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get a good revival going here. 3, 2, 1. Let's send it. I mean, we got to do this one, right? I have to do this one, right? The dexterity. Like, we could do... No, let's do this one. We'll do this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Triple success. Okay. On attack speed, KTK, you just don't know ball, bro. You just don't know ball. If I message this to Void right now, he's gonna cream. I'm gonna message this to Void right now. I'm messaging this to the. I'm sending it to him right now. That's going. Boop. We're just gonna do that, and then we'll just buy a new memory. Man, I ain't no bitch. I ain't no bitch. Fuck it, chat. Fuck it, chat. I ain't no bitch. I'm reviving my good memory. Right now. I ain't no bitch. As soon as I get the stuff out of the auction house that I just bought. I assume the wings you're using are old stuff they can't get anymore. That's just no. These wings you can get, I'm pretty sure. It costs more materials to roll the mods on there after you revive it. Had no idea. I don't remember them mentioning that anywhere. Featherfall. Chat, does anybody know where these wings are from? I don't remember. Rosa 2? Hold on. No, that's not. I don't think that's Rosa 2. Oh, it's Rosa 2's seasonal bag. If it's the seasonal bag, then yeah, I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think you're able to get that one. Unfortunate. All right, fuck it, chat. We're doing it. Fuck it, we're doing it. 3, 2, 1, go. %6 attack speed for every main attack skill cast recently. Stacks up to 6 times. At max stacks, this skill is guaranteed to deal double damage after 3 casts of the main attack skill. Pretty good. Yeah. All right. Enough messaging. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Chat, we're ramping. Chat, the rampening is occurring. Are you ready? How much attack speed do I get after that with that? That's crazy. And we get the double damage chant. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get our memories bought and fucking put in. Base affix life. $20 for crit rating. 9 for attack speed. I guess we're gonna take the crit rating. Broad speed life. Give me. Fuck. More crit rating. More crit rating. Everything is crit rating. Look at that. Yoink. Enhance. No, I'm out of fucking thingies. Fuck. Chat, why are they using up all my money? I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game, bro. Why are we doing this to me? That should be fine for now. T1 attack critical strike damage. God damn. We'll get these for 0.85. If we spend a ton, we could. I don't have that much. How broke am I? I have 31 FE. We have 31 FE left to our name. God damn. That's fine. Price filter. Total price 31. $31, $13, $29. All right, that's it. That's all we can afford. We're broke. We're broke. Let me get caught up on chat. My bad. Get a build guide for this? I'm looking for something to reroll to. Maybe this one. Maybe. I do not have a build guide for this. Fuck. Wait, did I collect the scraps from the auction house? Fuck, that's after I collect the scraps? Jesus. That's rough. Installed. Holy. Chat. We're hitting 600 mil on the dummy, and we're missing 8 num stacks because the dummy doesn't calc them properly. Holy. The rampening has occurred, chat. The rampening has occurred. We haven't even done slates yet. My slates are abysmal. We haven't even done the slates yet. The rampening. So maybe it's just me. Hear me out. This could be me. This could just be me, like my brain being weird, bro. But like, I'm boss rushing, right? So I should just be running to the boss and then leaving, right? Correct? We know this. We know this is how this is supposed to work. However, I feel for some reason obligated to kill the fucking Lunaria mobs when the stupid auto strum goes off, bro. I don't know why. I feel obligated to stop and kill them. I don't know why. Oh, God. Take off auto strum? That's illegal. But also, like, sometimes they be dropping shit too. Like, I just got an FE off of that. And like earlier, I had like a I just had like a regular Lunaria mob drop like fucking 30 precious embers or something stupid. You know? Like, we'll call it Boss Rush Plus. Boss Rush Plus. They drop tons? Yeah, I know. You just don't control it with the fucking strummy thing, with the auto strum shit, right? Am I running Full Moon Radiance? Sure am. As soon as I saw that shit, I never unclicked it. I have not taken that off. Valley of Plenty. I just went full tree on cubes here, honestly, since there's nothing I can farm that gives money, sell compass too much, and with no compass, it takes 6 maps to work, and dream talking to 2 cheap, so not worth. Bro, just fucking listen, literally out can go Lunaria, bro. There's no way you don't make money doing that. I struggle to believe that that's the case. Out can go Lunaria. There's no way you're not making money on that in T8. Cube and go. Listen. It sounded like he didn't want to do cube. I think you should be doing cube personally if you want to run Lunaria. The game keeps pestering you. That's great. Oh, that's great. Wow. But I ran out of strums. But I ran out of strums, dude. How much are Ecliptics worth right now? Are these worth money? Question mark. 0.1. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. That's impressive. That is truly impressive. Chat, we just got more fucking stuff to roll our things with. Boop. Get up there. No. 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 Come on, bro. Literally just give me a roll that works with my fucking... Okay, not that roll, bro. 20 prod speed, we'll take it. God damn it. Divinity Slates. Yoink. Yoink. Yo, we can progress our character some more. Statue of a new god. Amazing. Spectacular. Stupendous. I feel like we should run these real quick because they are like, every time I run one of these, it's what, 4 FE, 5 FE, 6 FE, something like that. Like, there's no reason not to run this if you can blast it. And then if we get a fucking Kong proc, then we'll get like some extra. Yeah, we should be running these. We should be running these. Chat, when's the last time you actually saw Watcher or Traveler drop a raw pedigree on the ground? Because I haven't seen it happen in like 4 seasons. Never? Somebody ban Beto. Mods. All right, how much are these right now? 6 FE a piece, huh? Fucking mods, get them. I don't know what those mods I'm talking about are, but they exist somewhere, surely. XDD. What is the game bitching about right now? Oh, I missed God's chest. I mean, it's still in the game. You just, you know, you gotta work for it now. That's all. You gotta work for it now. Do I want to do another realm lord? Maybe. Listen, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. It's a good. Like, listen, Watcher's a chill time. We can just hang out, vibe out. It's chill. Or unless I'm like looking at chat and then all of a sudden I get one tapped. Motherfucker. Thread the needle, chat. Calm. Sir, do something. Goddamn stupid monkey. My monkey is broken, chat. How do I fix him? Pause. My monkey is broken. You heard what the fuck I said. You heard what I said. Look at that, Chad. He did the thing. OP. OP. We got any more? How many more of these things do we got? Oh, this is our last one. Okay. This is our last one. Ow. Okay, gotta adjust. I might die. Ah, fuck. All right, well, we got 5 cards. All right, chat. I'm gonna throw up a poll. You guys get the vote right now. We have 5 cards. Do we sell the 5 or do we get 3 more? Sell 5, get 3 more. Hold us up. How much do they sell for? Like 6.5. So we could sell them for the guaranteed like 30, or we could buy 3 more and maybe lose it all. And currently I have 3 FE because I just spent all my money. I currently have 3 FE because I just spent all my money. 3 more, he says. Sounds about right for Twitch chat. Three more and get the 2K pedigree? That does sound kind of tempting, doesn't it? That does sound tempting, doesn't it? Okay. 100% confirmed godly pedigree, says Sky RNG. I'm just doing basic boss rush. This is the tree I'm using right now, Japan. I've got 8 points in snow paper. There. I've got 17 points for Netherrealm Essence and Star Shards. I've got 12 points for these compass nodes here. And then I've got some boss doubling to maybe get some extra shit. Very, 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 very basic. And then, of course, Star Shards up top. All right. Money. If we sell some of these, we can afford it. Five, 3. All right, so that'll. All right, once that stuff sells, we'll have enough to buy the cards. Uh-oh. Playlist is done. Let's switch it up a little bit. Man, I have no force memories right now. Feels bad. Come on, sell the shit so I can lose these cards and be sad about my fucking life. While I'm waiting, let's see how we feel in a T8. Let's see how we feel currently in a T8. Honestly, we're probably fucking chilling in T8, realistically, but let's see. We're probably chilling in T8. Creation machine. Am I spec for creation machine right now? I might be. Uh-oh. I might be spec for creation machine right now. Lamau. The chest. Jar, it's the chest. Chest converts. Oh, motherfucker. I just died. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to fix shit. Alright, we might have to turn off the fucking the giga buff, and I can't even get the fucking words out. The fucking giga buff button as we move into T8s. Might be a little bit much for right now. You know, they a little too tanky for my liking. A little too tanky for my fucking liking. Alright, do we have enough yet to buy the cards? How much we got? We can buy the cards, chat. Alright. Let's see. Let's see this poll. 100% said buy 3 more. Y'all are degenerate gamblers. Y'all realize that, right? You realize that, right? Just so we're fucking clear. That's why I play Cube. I mean, that is a fair rebuttal. That is a fair rebuttal. All right, chat. I gotta go run to the restroom real quick. So here you go. Here's your prediction. Yesterday's prediction. I just want to point this out. Yesterday's prediction. The fucking doubters lost. I do just want to point that out. So here we go. This is the prediction. This is always the prediction. Is it sellable? If I fucking price check just the core talents, is it worth at least 100 FE? You have 2 minutes. I gotta pee, and I'll be right back. Chat, patch your game if you haven't. All right. Let's see. Yo, 96% of the points on easy clap. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. There's a couple of doubters in chat about to make a payday for nothing. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. There it is. Penetrating. Hey, penetrating's good. Easy clap. Easy clap. Doubters, how's it feel? How does it feel to be a doubter and lose twice in a row, bro? How does it feel to doubt and lose twice in a row? How does it feel? But also, we got some fucking energy. We got some ES in there too, so like... Okay, that's not real. That's not a real number. Let me go look and see what the cheap ones have. Maybe we can get like an extra 10, 20 FE for that roll of ES on there. Let's see. All right. Coin. We'll do 125. 125 seems like a more than fair price for that. Gonna drop this down to 5 because it hasn't sold. That's not selling. That hasn't sold. Oh yeah, we gotta turn off our fucking strum thing too, don't we? I almost forgot about that. Radius, charges. Radius. Alright. What's the farming strat? I was just boss rushing in T7s, and then we'll figure something out in T8s at some point. I would like to do a little bit of cube because I need some money. I need to get my slates fixed. My slates are looking a little rough right now. But like, we could just do creation machine for a little bit and see if it does anything, right? So this is what I was farming with. Let's rush with hunting. Oh, that's what I was farming with. God damn it. This one tonight. I can just reset this one. Potentially, maybe. I need more winding keys. God damn it. Alright, so we can reset this one. Is creation machine new? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What does it do? Fuck. We'll find out. We'll find out if it does anything together. We will find out if it does anything together. Let's see. Active skill tree. Wait, what? No! God damn it. What the fuck? What do you mean? Why do I only have one card? Ah, what the fuck? Okay, well we can't do it there. Can we do it in Steelforge? Yes. Alright, let's see if we can do this. What's the recommended damage for T7 again? Like basic time Mark 7 mapping, like low millions. Some people said there was a bug with it. I guess we'll find out. I definitely want to have Kong on while I'm doing it. Act. Kong along. Trav, if you know what you're doing and you're like, you know how to like dodge with, like, if you're willing to do a slow fight, you can probably go in there at like 100 mil, 150 mil. 200, 250 is going to be a little bit faster. 300 plus is going to be a pretty short fight. All right, we're out of strums. We can't strum no mores. So FE is FE, we take it. Boing. They fixed the forgotten treasure just now. I relogged. I guess that means I just haven't found one. Or maybe I have to find one now after the patch. One of the two. I may have just not found one yet myself. You might have already found one. Pretty good. 3 flame sand off of that one, chat. 3 flame sands. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh boy. Beacon farming? No. Okay. The fuck? Bro, this fucking mob is so fucking terrifying, bro. Why does he have a fucking... he has a fucking, like, ridiculous ranged, like, supposedly melee attack, but, like... What the fuck? Jesus, these things suck. Ask me after today's stream how I feel about Lunaria once I farm it a bit in T8. It seems like it's gonna be. It seems like it should be good in T8. And like it seems like it was okay to do in T7, but like it feels like it'll probably start popping off in T8. I'm a little bit behind because I fucking need to had to reroll last night, but you know, it is what it is. All right, we made some money. The pedigree sold. Money has been acquired. Money has been acquired, chat. It's time to upgrade. All right, first thing I want to do is upgrade this. Oh, I just bought that one. Damn it. Damn it, man. Clear this. And then 0.9. Bro, who needs this much? Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Lunaria and T's a banger. That's what I've been told. That is what I've been told. Bro, you're fucking trolling. You're fucking trolling. Whatever. I will keep it. I will keep it. All right, let's get a fucking different body armor, bro. I am tired of this body armor being on my body. I don't want to have it on here no more. All right, what are we doing for body armor, chat? Low void bussy. Can't do that. Nope, 200. It's too rich for me. I'm broke. These are still fucking expensive. I would love to have one of those, but that is not in the cards for me right now. I'd love a double rainbow. That would go hard as fuck. Jesus Christ. It's all the way. It's up to 700. It's up to 700. What's the fleeting sky? I really want a flaming eagle, man. That's just not gonna be a thing for now. And then I like Martyr Staff. I love using Martyr Staff. Also, I like it for Path of Progression cheesing, but like it's being actually used this season, so like that's just not happening. I don't like it for that price. Is the thing. I like it. I don't like it for that price. What? Just got 500 FE from one cube. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. All right, so what are we using? What are we going to be working toward? Probably Ghost Slaughter. Anything we could be using early, like maybe some Thunder Manips. Thunder Manips are about 1,000 right now. Ralph's Law is 300. Are we going to be doing a guide for this build at all? I don't know. I gotta have a conversation with Void to see if he's gonna do a proper guide for this or not, because he doesn't make videos for Torchlight anymore. But I think I thought he was gonna do a written guide for it at least. At the very least, if you like need if you need if you want to just follow codes, if you can like follow codes well, there's a ton of snapshots that Void has put up. Hikers. That's a little spooky. Chat, how do we get focus blessings? Let's figure that out. I don't want to use the boots. I really don't like the boots. So how do we get focus blessings? There's nothing in the trees that I can use. It's just the boots. It's just the boots. I mean, because I'm not gonna use an unholy prayer. I am a lightning build. I am a lightning build. That doesn't work for me, Ken. Otherwise, I'd have to get cold damage, and then I'd have to get chance to inflict frostbite, and like that's that's not worth doing. I'm going back to cube. Chaotic ending. Let me go look at chaotic ending. What's the mods on here that I would give a fuck about? Trinket, rain. This blessing. All right, but what else would we want? We want something else on here, right? So what else do we want? I guess tenacity. How can we get tenacity blessings too? Can we get both of these? No, 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 no. That's fine. Tenacity blessing is pretty easy to fucking figure out compared to the others. Let's just see what's available right now. Paralysis. We don't have fervor, otherwise that would be nice to have. There's some nice cheap rings if we had fervor, but we don't have fervor. Yeah, I think that combo is going to be expensive though, is the problem. XTD. I think this combo is probably going to be expensive. Maybe I'm wrong. Wow, there's no way. Okay. Sure. Avoid damage. Barrier. Immune to freeze. Let's see. We don't have blur otherwise. I mean, I'm gonna just buy that one for 1 FE. Like, we don't get the blur mod, but like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? That is gonna kind of hurt our survivability though. Which one can we? Okay, does either one of these have cold res on them? No. Lightning and erosion. This is the worst ring. So that comes off, that goes on. Super expensive. Pardon me for thinking people actually read their items before they posted them. I know. Shame on me, Mr. Streamer. You get activation mediums from Mistville. Talks Gaming. What I've been farming, I was just doing like stupid boss rush shit in T7, and I'm just now starting in T8s. Trying to see if I'm trying to see if the creation machine is actually like gonna drop anything. It doesn't really seem to be dropping anything. You know? But like modules are very much looking what the fuck. All right, so there's the loot from that one. All right, just to be clear, I do have the quant node and the profound tree, and I am using a little bit of resonance on the maps, right? Like, so it's not like fucking max res, you know, but like we are 3 out of 5 stacking the resonance. For the creation machine, and modules are a jackpot farm, SK. Oftentimes you're only like it's a jackpot farm basically. Like if you roll a good one with like multiple mods on there, it's GG, but like if you don't, all right, I need maps. Is cube worth in T7? If you don't want a boss rush, you could do cube in T7 just for fucking wedges and shit. But I mean, the answer in T7 is always going to be you should be boss rushing, but if you don't want to, I guess there's some other stuff you could do. Like that is literally T7, right? Always and forever. That is T7. Bro, what the fuck? The mob is just sitting over here in the fucking corner jerking it. Bro. fuck is that? Bro, where's the gear? Where's the loot? Is anybody farm? Like, does creation machine not just not turn on? It's like fucking profound or some shit. Like, what is this thing doing? It's dropping a whole bunch of literal nothing with the full tree spec, bro. Come on. With the full fucking tree spec. It creates nothing? I mean, that sounds correct. And the fucked up thing is that's where the fucking the elixir cards are tied. The fucking elixir cards are literally locked behind that shit, bro. Like, the elixir cards are like 80 or 90 FE a piece right now. And they only come from that mechanic. Yet another Sage-O. I mean, you're not wrong. I got an FE out of it. I got one FE out of it. If you want a good farm, try Mistfall in T6 week 2. I have never done Mistfall for more than like an hour. Outside of Eterna, it's probably the league mechanic I've done the least. No, if he's saying he's doing T2, if he's doing week 2, then he's doing like the actual mechanic. No, that's someone in chat. That's someone in Twitch chat. FE. Good lord. Bro, what the fuck? Why am I getting stuck? Why am I getting stuck on like invisible walls, bro? What the fuck is happening? I believe so. Omega. Been testing it in T8 for an hour and no elixir drop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, that doesn't inspire confidence at all. That doesn't inspire confidence at all. Amazing. Fucking strum. You know you can force strum even with auto strum equipped, right? I didn't have a charge to strum with. Chat, how much are these? That was the first click I've done on Cube the entire season. My first click of Cube has given me more than like 7 maps of Creation Machine. And I'm not even spec'd into it. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Listen, I'm gonna do some more Creation Machine. We gotta see, man. It's gotta do fucking something, right, Chad? Right? Surely they wouldn't put in another deep space only mechanic. Surely they wouldn't do that. Surely they would not do that. One flame sand. One flame sand. Chat. Hell, I got 2 flame sand off of those mobs. That's double the creation. Yoink. Give me that. Give me that. least you got something it created. I mean, it did. It did indeed create something. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Three flame sand, 3 flame sand, and 2 flame sand cards. Holy Jesus. Bro, what the fuck is that? Can I fucking level, please? God damn. Really? Did you really just start the fucking song and then say, "Are you still watching?" YouTube, eat. Shut up. Fucking. It's ramping. Indeed it is. This map, we're gonna get 5 flame sand and 3 flame sand cards. Watch this. Watch this. Ah, 2 commodities just lit up. We're ramping. We're about to go ham. Three commodities. 20 FE. Chat, we did something. Chat, we did something. We did it, chat. Oh, God. Here, let's see how our bus looks. How's our bus clear? Bus clear, looking kind of sketchy. Looking kind of sketchy. Bus clear, looking kind of sketchy. What's the damage requirement for T8? High millions, closing in on 1 billion. Generally, and some stuff is going to require way more. But like baseline entry is going to be... Like if you've got good damage projection, like good AoE, you can probably get in here like 800 is what I would usually try to get to. Some builds probably need more than that though, for it to feel good. Like you can crawl your way in there, like through here on less, but like you probably don't want to do that. Probably don't want to do that. All right, chat. Can we keep this rampage going? Can we get the rampage? Can we keep it going? Come on, baby. All right, we got a commodity light up. Hold on. We might be cooking. We got 1 FE. We got 1 FE. I'm going to just say Norin because I'm not sure how to say that, all of that. Norin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, we just got 5 FE off of a random Lunaria mob. So, you know, we tripled our creation machine. Or excuse me, we 5x'd our creation machine off of a random Lunaria mob. so far. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Chat, we're popping off. This is J. Cole's The Pop Off. Fuck. I died. I gotta get this chest off, dude. It's fucking destroying me. I might just go put on like a blue chest or some shit. I don't even give a fuck. Ow. Yo, let's go. GG. If you have cube pets, you should be using them. You should be swapping them when you actually roll the cube. If you have the legendary pet, otherwise, kind of don't worry about it. If you want to, you could run the purple pet. I'm gonna be honest, chat. That creation machine I just opened had 5 gear tabs on it, bro. If I ever see that again, I'm just gonna leave. Like, why even waste my time? Shouldn't you use it while you're slaying things too? Only if you have like really bad pets for mapping. Should you ever use cube pet while you're going through cube, in my opinion. You know what? We're gonna take the drop rarity. No, I'm not. We're gonna take this in case we hit the fucking nuts. We're taking this in case we hit the nuts. If we hit fluorescent memories, we want to have that active. All right, that's a commodity light up. That's a commodity. Memory of progress. I don't know what's going on, but my misspell residents are dropping eyes in T5. Listen. There's only so much Mistville propaganda, I'm gonna allow you to spew. Understood? That shit was miserable. It looked like it was gonna try to turn around, and then it just didn't. 5 gear, 1 commodity, looking pretty hot. Five gear, 1 commodity. And it hit 2 gear. Amazing. Amazing. Is there a pet for this mechanic? Nope. Nope. Maybe it's a good priceless gear farmer. I don't fucking know, man. I've only seen the fluorescent option pop up like twice, and I've never gotten it from the mechanic whenever it was up there. It's so fucking stupid. Like, why are you showing me shit on the box that it can't even, like, it's not even gonna roll? Just like show me what the fuck's there. Otherwise, like, you're actually just gonna like fucking, oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Oh boy. Maybe deep space. What? Lunaria, I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. You just be doing random shit, and I don't know what the fuck you be doing. I'm gonna be completely honest. You just be doing random shit. I missed one. I missed one. I missed one, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Triple gear. How's Bang Bus? Fuck if I know, dude. I'm not touching that shit in T8s. What's your boss rush strat in T7? Um, Snowpaper, Star Shards from the Profound Tree, Netherrealm as Resonance, and then kind of whatever else you want to throw on there. As long as you have that, you can boss rush just fine. All right, chat, hold on. Don't chase cards. Nah, you just pick a short map and just blast it. Vortex Heart. Still Forge is going to be like... Still Forge would be more money because the boss drop is worth more. Thunder Waste is probably... Thunder Waste or Voidlands are going to be faster to kill the boss though. All right, here we go. I see. Listen, there's the fluorescent card. It's not lit up though. It's on the list, but it's not lit up. 2 gear. Who would have thought? 2 gear tabs. Who would have fucking thunk it? Chat, I'm about to just be a dirty, nasty cuber. I'm about to be a dirty, nasty cuber. Because this shit's... I don't even know what the fuck to say. What the fuck is this shit? What is this mechanic? Dirty, nasty, filthy cubers. The degenerate gamblers of the degenerate gamblers. Cubers are the degens within the degens. Engine unlocks after killing Trav 7. Probably doesn't work at all in T7. But I'm in T8. You know. I see fluorescent memory again. Oh, look, it lit up a single gear tile. A single... Oh, wait, we got fluorescent memory. Oh, wait, hold on, pause. Wait, did we get money? Did we make money? No, not really. we made 8 FE. I mean, it's better than 0. How does this build feel? Pretty good. Feels pretty good. If you like lightning arrow and PoE, you'll like this build. Basically, it is lightning arrow after all. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Once more into the machine we travel. Three flame sand. Incredible. Three flame sand, chat. Incredible. Are you going for the TLI version of Mage Blood? Brother. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just existing. I'm just existing. All right, well, this is definitely something. I'm gonna do this a couple more times and then like I'm gonna ditch this shit, dude. It's just not doing anything. Like it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything, chat. I can't. I keep trying to open the machine and create the machine, do the machine, and do. It's just not doing anything. It's just not doing it. Yikes. Spooky. Spooky ass mobs. Bro, what the fuck? Karino 2 filling, pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. I mean, we are basically fucking lightning arrow Deadeye, right? Like we're squishy AF, but we do be blasting. Okay. How much are these? I haven't even looked at this. Like, what special affixes can I get? Need 3 of them? Brother. Penetration, armor damage mitigation. Penetration, armor damage mitigation is all I would want from that. Maybe max res. Maybe aura effect. Okay. All right, let's go do our pulls for the season, because I don't know about this banner. I never pull this banner, Chad. Does anybody pull this banner? Because I've never like. No, that's a lie. I intentionally pulled on it like once for like 2 10 pulls. There's only so many red cubes I can take before I'm just like, okay, bro. Wait a minute. What is this? 40. $20. It equaled out. We're still at, dude, we equaled out to 30 a pull. Get the we equaled. I can't. $30. Fuck it. What is this? A footprint effect? I hate it. I don't like that. I don't want it. But the gun. Chat, the sniper rifle's in there. The sniper rifle's in there. The sniper rifle. I only have to do 30 pulls. I only have to do 30 pulls, chat. That's 8, 9, and then 10. Wait. Holy! Holy! I'm pretty sure it was cheaper for me just to buy that straight up though, right? Chad, how much did it cost to buy this? How much does it cost to buy preparation straight up? I can't see anymore. It won't show me. It's super cheap in the Ultimate Shop. Is it less than 800? Is it less than 800? Chat, imagine. Where's it at? Try the guitar? The fuck's the guitar? Listen, this is what I got, okay? This is what we're using. That's what I got. That's what we're using. It's either that. Okay, listen. It's either we use this one, or we go opposite and go with the dark wings. It's okay. Here, chat. You pick. Do we go light wings, or do we go dark wings? Light, dark. Light? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, back to the game. Back to the game, boys. Which means we need to buy slates, because our slates are fucking terrible. How many slates do we have open right now? 2, 4. We have 6 slate slots open. So we need one more slate, and then we need to roll these out to like have something on them. Or better yet, there are some boots I would like to buy. I don't know how expensive they're gonna be though. I assume very. Yeah, they're about 100 something. Could be worse. How much are Ralph's? Ralph's are 500. Ralph's are 500. We could go Guild Guard boots. It's a lot of damage. Just give me the pair with one FE. All right, let's go compare those real quick. Let's go compare. All right, so we're sitting about 800 with that, with the crafted boots. Really? That's surprising. Hold on. Yeah, none just counts as a... That is surprising. Okay. What else could we get? We could get a prism. We could get a prism. Yeah, we sure could get a prism, huh? 1% additional movement speed, 1% additional damage per 5% movement speed up to 12. We have 60% movement speed somewhere, right? How much movement speed do we have? Character. 44. So it would be a little bit less, but it is something. Yeah, they're all going to be about the same price. Do those boots work without having barrier? I didn't have barrier when the last time I used them, but you know, that's a good question. Maybe I did have barrier and I just didn't realize I had barrier. We had defensive. Give me a defensive. So this is refresh the barrier. It doesn't give you a barrier. To be fair, I've never clicked on this fucking skill before. I have never clicked on that thing before. It could give you barrier with the boots on. We'll try it. No, it just modifies the barrier if you already have it. but it does not give you barrier. Let's see, overload. One recent chance with high CD is rough. It's fine. I've used them before and they basically have permanent uptime. Boots have a chance to give you actual barrier when casting a defensive. Oh, no, that's not how they work at all. This is just this is just some shit. Yeah, that's not a thing. Lunar string exchange. Oh shit, chat. We got better versions of our stuff. Wait a minute now. Unequip. Equip. What's this? Oh wait, what the fuck? What the fuck did... So now you have to have a barrier. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that. Random guy, no, don't do that to yourself, dog. Do not do that to yourself. You will regret it. Operations only viable T8 plus. Listen. Here, let me show you a T8 creation machine. Here, I'll even add another affix so we're at 60% drop quantity. Here we go. We're at 60% drop quantity now. $50 resonance, 4 flame sand, 3 tomorrow's directions. That's actually a pretty good drop. That's one of the top 3 drops I've seen off of the fucking mechanic so far. That is the top 3 drop off of the mechanic so far. You're not wrong. Like I said, maybe it'll be really good and profound for farming out. Maybe it'll be good and profound farming out. What's it called? Priceless gear. Could be. I could see that, right? It does drop a lot of fucking gear. So maybe maybe maybe. Listen, chat, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Sell that shit. Sell that shit. How much are these? You almost assuredly turn these in. There's no way. Like, I would buy 2 of these to turn this in for sure. Like, the probability of getting something worth 2 FE is pretty high. The odds of hitting something worth more than 20 FE off of this is pretty fucking high. Ooh. We got screwed. We got screwed. We broke even, but like, could have been better. All right, I need maps. All right, Trent. Do we even want to keep messing around with this, or can I go ahead and let's go ahead and just change this? Create air. You can go ahead and cube like you said you would. Now, see, now I'm going. Now I have literally every reason not to go to cube. Now I have literally every reason not to. Oh, fuck. I already had a creation tree down here and I didn't realize it. God damn it. God damn it. No. I already listened to that. Let's see. Music, please. I need something. Mm. Sure, let's try that. Dude, when do I get my 6th tab, dude? I feel lied to. I feel cheated. I feel swindled. I feel like I should not be buying fucking winding keys on day 2, but such is my life. On the plus side, they're basically free. $60 keys for 6 FE? Hell yeah. Maybe I just buy thousands of keys right now, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. We'll just be chill for like a week. All right, let's undo this tree. Just use the winding keys, bro. Reset. I gotta say, I feel like Models just. I feel like I have 5 void charts. I can't get the last one. It's locked behind the fucking thing. I can't get the last one yet. I can't buy it. They won't let me. I bought one already. Yep. Yep. All right, Cuberts. I usually don't run cube early. So half the time, whenever I go to run cube, I just have all the points to put in all the points. I don't have all the points, so I defer to the cubing community. What is your personal priority? Since we can't get all of them, what is your priority? Because the only time I've ever played cube is when I have all the points. Ignore the elites for now? Yeah. Bro, there's no fucking way I'm doing the elites for now. A malice judge will fucking dumpster me. Maybe we go here, but don't do this, right? So go grab this, don't do this. Yeah. Roof dropper? I'm used to roof dropper. I'm not too worried about roof dropper. Hear me out. Do we want to go any beacon sustain? Nah. Nah. We're probably a little bit too squishy for minus for this one, so we're probably just gonna do the regular quantity one. I can see an argument for a couple of different things. 6, 7, 8. I have exactly enough points to get Netherrealm Resonance. How much is Resonance right now, by the way? Because I am going to be using Resonance, right? $6 per 100. So like, damn, Resonance is kind of expensive. Hey, yo, Resonance kind of expensive, ain't it? Gotta love the God chest going away. And then I'll just put that last point over here. All right, do we have our cube pet set up? We do. What if we go? If we get rid of Kong for cube 6. We're definitely gonna keep Captain Shadow. Probably keeping you as well. And then we have to make sure that our cube is set up to swap to cube. Okay, yep, we're good. Cube without pets worth this early? I don't know. I don't have cube without pets to tell you. Okay. What zone are we gonna farm? I guess Thunderways for now. This is the one I get the most maps of. Yo, hold on now. You can't recycle astrolabes. Wow. Wow. All right, chat. We're gonna do. How much resonance are y'all putting on your maps right now? Any? Did you just go in and raw dog in it? I did 3. I went up to 45, so 2 clicks, 3 mods. And this is the scariest fucking blessed mob in the game. 100%. Dude, these blessed mobs are so fucking spooky. Hello, Mr. Roof Dropper. Goodbye, Mr. Roof Dropper. Goodbye. Monka. How is that the scariest thing? An Eterna Blade. Sir, why are you on my map? I'm not farming you. Never mind. You can come in my map whenever you want to. You can come in whenever you want to, buddy. Come in, drop a couple FE, leave. Yeah, I can get down with that. The fuck was that? FE on the ground. Thank you. Bro, what did I die to? I have no idea. Dude, literally the scariest shit in maps is fucking Lunaria. I'm not even kidding, bro. They just have so much damage. I'm more scared of Lunaria than I am of most other things. Always greed, chat. If you ain't greeding, what the fuck are you doing? Always greed, chat. I don't care if there's 5 FE in there. I don't care if there's 5,000 FE in there. You press that goddamn button. If you ain't greeding, you ain't Cuban. I don't give a fuck. Exactly. If it's 4 space rifts, you better turn that shit into 8 space rifts. Oh, the fucking Path of Flames damage immediately killed me. That's crazy. I mean, why not? Two pet procs. Let's go, baby. 2 pet procs, by the way. And we're making cube progress. Ooh, baby. Replicated. Replicated. We're gonna go replicated Cloud Oasis. Minus additional damage. No. Aura effect. Sure. You lose 4 blessings every 2 seconds. You're a piece of shit. I need to corrode my gloves. I'd like to not have to keep pressing this button. Oh. Bro. No, no, no. We gotta go clear the rest of the map first. Stop being weird. Okay. Was that actually necessary? Was it? Bro, this fucking auto strum be trying to set me up for failure sometimes, I swear. All right, now, Cuban community. I have a question for you. Okay. Yoink. Cuban. Look. Whatever Cuban you fall under, I have a question for you. Do you try hard your desire crystals? Like, if you don't get a pet proc, do you save those 40? Or do you just fucking let it go? Because it's too fucking much work to do that. No saving? I like that answer. I like that answer. Press the button, let fate do what it will. I like that answer. I like these answers, chat. Unga bunga. Goddamn right. All right, let's go. Back in the Cubert town. That is why we play Spectral Slash. Listen, I don't know about all that, dog. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. That's one step too far for me. You're about to trigger my fucking Erica 3 PTSD. What the fuck, bro? Just casual one tap from like the fucking random little wispy thing that was floating around, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Just like the most casual one tap ever. Just little wispy thing. Just a floating around. All right, here we go. Somewhat worth anything? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Optimus Prime bullshit. Brother, are you okay? Brother, are you okay? Do you need like a rag to wipe the powder off, or like you just gonna walk around with that shit on under your nose? Like, what's the deal? Man's is fully cube coked out. Good God. These mobs really are fucking spooky, by the way. They do so much fucking damage. Is there any other blazing bullet build other than Karino 3? I mean the gear that the blazing, it's not Karino 3 that's expensive. It's just the gear, like most of the gear that you used on the blazing bullet setup was used like people did that build on like other characters too with like the same gear. It's just like I don't know what the cost of that build is gonna look like this season, because like most of them in game went armor stacking, so I don't know how what do armor stack items even look like right now? Like how much are they? Like actually. Well, that was expected. There's only one pair of gloves on the market so far. There's only one pair of gloves on the market so far. I know exactly where you can drop it. Dude, people aren't going to start dropping these until they're fucking like late, like farming like high damage profound strats, dog. Nobody's farming fucking dolls in T8. Nobody is farming dolls in T8. Trinity, yeah, you can do the Trinity version. That's a doll drop. It's a doll boss fight drop specifically as of this season. I mean, Trinity's like at least reasonable. Bro, I need maps, chat. I need maps. Where are the maps? I also need to get another slate. What do I want for a slate? I think I know what I want. Let's see if it's available. What about this? Item collection or advanced slate. Hunting, dexterity, 12%. You get regain stuff now in this tree as well. Yeah, you can. Not much though. 15 damage. It's probably the best you can get. Yeah, that's fine for now. Nice. Nice. What the hell's that? Install. Adjust shape. Thank you. And then let's rotate that. Adjust. Rotate. And now we can get a 1x2. What do I want for a 1x2? There's so many good mods. I kind of want something to help with the damage, the defense. So let's see if we can get this. It's probably going to be fucking expensive. But I'd love to get Tenacity Blessings on my character. Not that bad. 70 FE for Tenacity Blessings is not bad. Life crit blessing. Crit rating, max damage. There's one for 50. It just has attack speed on it. I think I want this one. Life, crit rating, and Tenacity Blessing. Third memory remote and just don't drop. What are you at least? Are you in T5? Are you in T4 or T5? TA. Started Erica to play CT, but it's very underperforming right now. I'm not sure what to invest in my friends. Are only like 20-ish FE on Rosa 2 and they're doing villains. Am I considering as well? What can you recommend? Just don't play CT right now. Just play just play Thunder Spike on Erica and you'll be fine. All right, we got Tenacity Blessings, maybe, possibly. We'll see how that works out for us. I'm already 92. I mean, respec potions aren't exactly cheap right now, right? The respecs are not very expensive. at all. I mean, they're not very expensive at all. It's like day 2 of the season. Nobody needs them. So like, yeah, like it's less than fucking, it's less than 1 FE to buy 10 potions right now. When it changed to Berserking 1 Erica, eventually it would. Berserking Blade early kind of feels like shit though. But eventually. All right. Is there anything else we really want to focus on right now? I don't think so. Blunts. There are some materials that you only use on very low entry level items or entry level gear. So if you need to like complete something for like your path of progression, for example, if you can use these fine embers to do it, just do that. Like if you just want to like get through your path of progression, try to just use fine embers if you can use that, if you can do that. Otherwise, don't craft until you absolutely feel like your character just needs it. Tangle's popular, but like 2 of the core items for that Blizzard build early are very cheap. The helmet is 1 FE and the body armor is under 100 right now. Yeah, the body armor is 40 FE for Stellar Vestments. So 2 of the key pieces for that build early is 41 FE total. All right, I need to buy some maps, chat. We got to buy the mapsticles. Map tickets. Do these go up to 4? God damn it. Did these go up? Ah, son of a bitch. Bro, why are my maps going up in price? Stop it. Chat, please. Stop buying my maps. Stop buy map. Thanks. Like on your early gearing, the most expensive thing is probably going to be your amulet, which is going to be this, which is old. So this is probably like on your early gear setup. This is probably the most expensive thing. So you're looking at like somewhere between 80 to 100 for this, like 40 or so for the body armor, 1 FE for the helmet, and then just fill in from there. And that should feel pretty good. All right, Cube. I need to see some juicy out of. I need to see. Listen, I need to see those juiced rolls. I need Cube to make me a believer this season. That's what I need. I need Cube to finally make me a believer. Can it happen? I don't know. Cube just took me from believer to apostle. Interesting. Interesting. Can you show my build? If you want to see how to follow this build, there are snapshots under Karino 2 from called Void, from a creator named Void. So if you go into pro builds under Karino 2, you see Void right there. Just type in the word Void, and you're looking for this guy right here. Just follow that creator, and that's this build. Wall of Sorrows. Additional player damage. Don't do that. Area damage, that's fine. Fervor effect. Ain't even got none. Ain't even got none. Yoink. Give me that. Give me this. RFE on the ground. I'll take it. No, I died again, bro. I'm getting tilted. Stop dying, bro. Where is my... I don't know. Wait, surely that's not the case. Always greed, chat. You know the rules. You know the rules. Reap recovery. What is that shit? What is that shit? One second, chat. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Vito, do I need to start sending you the sound I send to Shady? Do I need to start sending you the sound that I have to send to Shady? What the fuck? Bro, I can't even see the mobs. They're behind a tree, bitch. I can't even see what the fuck the mobs are doing. They're behind a tree, bro. Fucking stupid shit. You know the rules? Listen, I can make whatever goddamn rule I want to on my stream. That is the rule. Press the button. Hold on. Hold on. Literally, my last message to Shady was this. Where's the message at? Hold on. This is literally the last message I sent to Shady. A sound file.
Push the goddamn button. Push the goddamn button.
Vito. I didn't make the connection. I didn't make the connection. I know what the fuck you're talking about. Forever Greed. Gotta rewatch Rush Hour 1 now. I don't even know the last time I watched Rush Hour 1, bro. It's been so long. There's so many old movies that I just need to watch again, but like I don't. Maybe I should do that one day. Like I should just like sit down with the family and just like come like look at some old movies that like I used to watch a lot that or like me and my fiance would have watched when we were younger, and like that we just haven't watched at home because like they're just old and we just haven't done it. Monac S. Bro, the fuck is that? I walk into the room and you've got a whole fucking AoE. Fuck out of here, bro. That's so fucking stupid. But I will take that 27 FE though. Who needs to level, chat? Who needs XP? Just give me FE. Speaking of FE, motherfucker. I am never going past level 92 on this character, just so we're clear. It's just never gonna happen. Yo, what's going on, Baneful? I do kind of want to get to 94 just because like 94 is kind of an important level for me, and I just haven't gotten there. But also, like, there's no money in T7, so I ain't staying down there if I ain't got to. You know? Coming up on 98, huh? Let's see. I kind of want to get something. Let me see. Level 6, level 6. We can upgrade this. Fuck it. Let's try. If we're gonna be running a fucking cube shred anyway, let's try. I'll give her a quick little tenner. I'll give her a quick little tenner. Fucking hell. Bro, why is it so hard for me to pull fucking... Oh, hello. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. It's fine, chat. They just want me to play. Bro, just give me some purples of the fucking league pet, bro. I'm not trying to C6 the drop pet. Just like give me some fucking purples for the league pet, bro. I need one copy. One copy, bro. One fucking copy of the league pet, please. The purple league pet, bro. That's great. Purple league pet, please. Whatever. We're already here. Just fucking spend them. Thank you. Thank you. You can get the purple out of the pet shop. I was trying to fucking C6 the stupid thing. and I needed one more copy because I had three generic tokens just sitting there. But I'll take this while we're there. You know what? We have no fucking packs. We have no money left. We have one 10 pool. I'm just going to drop it and see if we see 3 of the damn legendary pet. I'm just going to drop it and see if we see 3 the legendary. Hold. Another banner. Bro, I've off-bannered 2 battle pets on this fucking banner. That's insane. What the hell is that? What is that? So Anthem is level 3. And Whisper is... Oh, that was my first copy of Whisper. Got any tips to set up the pet auto switch for Lunaria? Bro, I just said, I don't fucking know. I just set all of them up to fucking do the thing. I don't fucking know. I just set all 3 of them up. I have no clue. And then it's set up for like when you leave, it swaps back to my normal bossing setup or my normal mapping setup. But the other 2 just say are for the Lunaria pets. Bro, why are you always so fucking scary? That makes sense. So you need 2 different setups for Lunaria, is what you're saying. Hold on, let's go read these pets. Upon entering the area, okay. Entering the area. That is super annoying if that's how that works. I don't like having to use 2 pages. All right, so hold on. The blue and the purple pet do specifically have Lunari drop quantity on them. Okay, so when we walk in, it'll first swap to this, which will randomly bless things. Whenever we strum, it'll be this. So we have her for the strum bonus, and then double FE pets. And then whenever we leave the zone, but does that even work if I'm auto strumming? Question mark. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay, so auto strumming is swapping. Okay. Okay. And now that we've left the zone, we're back to normal pets. Nope. No, we're not. Why are we not back to normal pets? King's Boon. Bro, 10 FE? Bro. It's day 2. Where's all the mind control players at, man? Where's all the fucking mind control players at, man? Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why they tried to get like weird about it. They should have just made it like the pet should just be when you enter the zone, it gives all the bonuses, like including like the strumming bonus. Like just do that all at once and then like stop doing this weird shit. You know, stop trying to be like fancy about it. Just fucking do the thing. Oh, I literally couldn't see that. Precise concentrated. We take those. We take those. Yoink. That is activation medium money if I've ever seen it. Holy. How do we do? How do we roll? 30 ms. 30 ms and negative, like, reduced damage over time taken. Holy. Holy. Ooh wee, yo, them King's Bone is actually pretty good. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good. 105 for the booties. Come get them. Come get them, boys. YOLO the Lunaria banner. Purple and blue are done, and the Lego is level 3. GG. G. You've done better than me. Music. Okay, chat. Give me just a moment to get up and stretch. We have been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I think I've only done like 2 stretches. I need to get off my chair for just a minute. If you're watching the stream on Twitch and you haven't followed, consider following. If you're watching on YouTube, like the live stream. It helps a ton. And if you're on either platform, we've got memberships and subs available if you'd like to. Be right back. Quick question. Is there anything better than Blink for movement on Theo 1? You're not really. They kind of specifically nerfed movement speed for cold casters this season. So now, unless you want a 6-link of Frost Blink with a canvas support, your option is to blink or to run with a swiftness potion, and that's pretty much it. Eventually you could look into maybe getting the boots that you can use. That there are boots that you can use that will allow you to expend an agility blessing to reset the cooldown on your movement skill. But nah, they specifically nerfed that shit. That was a very targeted nerf for cold casters. Yeah, you can use Ice Pulse early. That will help a little bit. What chest am I using? A Dogger's chest that you should never use. +3 main skill level. 20% max life. I take damage if I haven't used a main skill in the last 4 seconds. It's pretty dog. I should make a new one. Look like Ralph chest? I mean, how much is a Ralph's chest right now? Chat. Oh. You think Karino better than Sage overall, or just better from cheap DPS? I mean, probably just better overall, if I'm being honest. Most of the questions asked of you in a character's lifetime early on are, do you have the damage? Because even if you're tanky, if you're tanky, but like your damage is like, and you can do something like really, really slow, you're almost always better off doing something else quickly. In general, that is a generalization, I understand, but yeah, we could get a lightning strikers. We could get one of these. We would lose the 20% max life, but it would allow me to get a different pedigree potentially. Instead of having to use Master Escapist. How much is the belt? The belt's a huge damage increase. How much is a belt? We're pretty close to a belt. So it would be like Thunder Manips. Thunder Manips or Belt are both about the same price. We could get the boots as well. Boots are cheaper than both of those. Boots are only like 500 something. Extra move speed. How much dex do we have? Right, we don't have a ton of dexterity right now. Our dex is very low. Our dex is very, very low right now. Part of that's just because we're in T2 gear. Part of that's because we have some legendaries that just have no dex on them at all. Of course, we could also go the T1 weapon path. I feel like my big thing I want to do right now is just deal with my... Jesus Christ. These are pretty low right now. All right, well, let's just do this. I've been thinking about where can we get some extra power for the character. And we could do this. How much are these? What legendaries are considered good for twink leveling if not hard to answer? Fuck, I don't know, dude. Most people get just active. Most people like the main thing people do to level is they get high item level, like jewelry, like rings with a level 1 requirement, and craft those because like mods are not based on item level. So you can have a level 1 ring with like T1 damage, for example. A glorious journey would be a huge pickup. Should I corrode my stuff? I don't even need to look at that. The answer is obviously yes. The answer is obviously yes. What else could it be? What else could it be? What else could the answer be? You fucker. Of course. Of course this is the one that fucking goes down. Of course. Don't you fucking chaos. You fucking piece of shit. Okay. Drop it down to day 2. And it'll work. Drop it down to day 2 and it will work. Chromatic shot, chromatic shot, chromatic shot, chromatic shot. John hides his profile? I had no idea he did that. Chromatic shot, chromatic shot, chromatic shot. Caster. Chromatic shot, chromatic shot, chromatic shot. Chromatic shot, chromatic shot, chromatic shot. Chromatic shot. It's after you clear like time mark 3 or something. I don't remember exactly. Something like that. Alright, well, we lost a little bit of damage, we gained a little bit of damage. Lost more damage. Motherfucker. We need to buy a better fucking chest armor, man. Hold on, chat. Let me go shopping. Allow me to shop unperturbed. I think there might be something I can pick up that's gonna slap, but I'm not 100%. So I don't want to put it in people's mind to fucking go buy it. Because, listen, it ain't my fault if things go badly. It ain't my fault if it goes badly. Okay. All right. If you get a good roll, it's worth money. Painful. Blunch, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Do we want to get the Sacrum? Sacrum might be pog, dude. What's the cheapest +4? Cheapest +4 is 280. So we're just gonna fucking buy an ID'd one for, let's see, identified. No. 58. 150. Easy clap, chat. That's how you save 130 FE. Easy clap. 49% damage is what the chest says. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 1.2, and we're only getting 2 num stacks on the boss. Seems pretty good. When you say so, chat, I think so. All right, hold on. I gotta double check one thing about this chest before I go any farther. Okay, that's what I wanted to double check, because there's some shit where like you upgrade, you corrode it, and then the fucking skill levels like do weird wonky shit, bro. I.e., all the goddamn weird ass shit that can happen on minion items, bro. We're gonna be in this chest for a hot minute. Like, we're in this chest until restless, basically. So, let's do the thing. Come on, baby. Come on. Really? Really? I would rather you break my item than do nothing to it. This is so lame. It's just uninteresting. All right, but now, hold on, chat. I gotta fucking figure out the list of all the stuff I can look for on a pedigree, which is gonna be a fucking extensive list, I'm sure. But it's that time of the month to find a pedigree. Legendary Divinity Slate pedigree. Add condition group. All right, we're gonna X out all of these so that now they don't pop up randomly. All right, here we go. The big ass list of shit that I could use. We already have attack aggression because of. Let me double check my talents real quick and see if there's anything we would swap. We have a hasten there. We have that. We have fucking attack aggression. I don't remember where we're getting it from though. Where are we getting our attack aggression? Right there on defeat. So we don't have it on. We have it, but we don't have it on single target. But that's fine. All right. Let's see. So onto the list. No, none of that. None of that. I wouldn't even be mad to see that on the list. Arcane. Brushed. 3-bird. We're never changing that, so it doesn't matter. So you gained. No, no, no. No, no. I would take that. Conductive. Here. That's garbage. Actually, that's not bad with the gloves on. So that might be a consideration. Shooting. Fervor. Let's see what else. Centralized wouldn't be bad either, actually, because we could then do the do some fervor shit. Rapid shots. Keep it up. Bunch, right? No, not bunch. Chili? No, what's the fucking, is it insight? I don't remember the fucking, yeah, insight. Yeah, let's try that. The big list of shit I would like on a pedigree. It's double defensive. I was about to be like, why is that so cheap? It's double defensive. Not bad. Okay. We've got some options in there now. What did I do to Bard? I didn't do shit to Bard. What do you mean? I had nothing to do with anything. I barely even played my Bard. I didn't have enough time. I did not have enough time. All right, chat. Shopping is over. Back to it. Back to it we go. Hold on. Let me do this. Take off. I just do that for now. I just find one. Price filter, 30 FP. Rapid shots, life regeneration, rapid shots, and attack damage. Rapid shots, knockback distance. Endless fervor. Angle gives us lucky damage. Let's go clear angle. Yo, you're welcome, Saga. All right, so we were at 1.2 million before. We were at 1.2 billion on the dummy before. Let's see how we look on the dummy now. About the same, actually. Wait. Lucky crit. That is surprise. Oh, wait. I didn't have. I'm stupid. I don't think I had the fucking buff, did I? Hold on. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. So from up from 1.2 to 1.5. I'll take that. I will gladly take that. All right. Chat, it is officially morning time for me. So I think we're going to play. You know what? This will be the morning playlist from now on. This will just be the morning playlist from now on. It is 6 a.m. for me. It is officially morning. All right, let's get to blasting. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll happily take that. I don't know what just happened. All I know is I walked in, I was in a corner, and there was a boss next to me, bro. Oh, and he's doing like all of my health in 2 hits. So, you know, that's pretty great. I need to automate my life flask ASAP. Either that or move into some life regain instead, and maybe consider defensive on the bar. That could also be an option. Double sent and paid for your sins? Oh no. What did you do? $20 FE. Let's go, baby. Still forward to be continued. Oh no. That's just what's supposed to happen. Working as intended, as they say. Would have doubled my FE. I mean, listen. Sometimes you just have to take the risk. Oh. Ah, my leg hurts. One more map, and then we can go do the Watcher. I don't like that mod. Oh. The paintbrush attack? Yeah, fuck that attack, bro. That attack is bullshit. That attack is ass. Bro, what the fuck is the edge of that? literally, where's the edge of that attack? Because I thought I was at the edge of it, but I apparently wasn't. One out of 6 on Grease tonight? Jesus. You should just press the button a little bit harder and then it'll work. What the fuck, man? Dude, fuck off immune shit. I'm sorry. This is just a message to any fucking ARPG dev in the world. Any game dev in the world, bro. Nobody likes immune shit, bro. It is dumb as fuck that this mob is immune at half-life, running me down. He's allowed to kill me, but you know it's just so stupid. I can't leech off of him. I can't do anything. I just have to sit there and just run. Like nobody. That's so stupid. Murray, Mike. Nice. 1 FE. Always green. That was weird. Like the auto strum just didn't want to do anything. Forced movement bad. Nah, don't you like being dragged across the screen? It's great. I mean, you don't like that? Desire Core, let's go. Yo, what do you think of the caller? Welcome in. How much is a Desire Core? Ooh, baby. Punk Rock, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yo, punk rock. Thank you for the fucking primer right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Putting us at 4 out of 3 on the day for the daily goal. We are meeting and exceeding. Is this what winning is like? My dad always asked, but I wasn't quite sure. Is this winning? Can I tell him I've won yet? Anyway, welcome in. Appreciate you. Also, just a heads up, chat. Listen, yesterday we did some degenerate 18-hour stream bullshit. Okay, that ain't happening again. I am too old for that shit, bro. I was like, when I was getting ready for bed, man, I was just sitting there fucking going through it. I was going through it. Oh God. Oh shit. All right, when I leave this map, I gotta go buy some automation. I'm pressing too many buttons and it's kind of grating. I don't mind pressing like 2 buttons or some shit, but like pressing 4, the fuck you think I am, bro? A fucking PoE slam build? Nah, dog. I'm not about that life. Ow. Punished for my greed. I don't know what's better for me. 6% data, 8% reversion. Anyone else got any idea? Probably the reap duration. Probably the reap duration. If I had to guess. Ooh, +1 fire skill. +1 fire skill. Fuck! Chat, I just nuked. How much money? How much is one of those right now? Somebody tell me how much a +1 fire skill slate is. But listen, you press the button. You're supposed to press the button. Let's go find out. I'm gonna be mad. Knowledge level fire. Damn it. Lost like 25 FP. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Because next map, we're gonna get like 4 desire cores. Watch this shit. That is a spooky ass room to be fighting Malice incarnations in, man. I did not enjoy that. I did not enjoy that. Effie? For me? Thank you. All right, Cubanzo, give me the loot. Let's see it. Could be 50 if you got 2. Shut up, Sky. Shut up, Sky. Look at that. I just doubled from 1 to 2 FE. Now who's actually winning? Now who's actually winning? I need maps. Pretty bad. What active tree do I have right now? Creation? You know what? Just so people can see it, let's do 2 more creation machines. And then we'll let this flip over to the correct tree naturally. $53 flame sand, boys. We're fucking winning. Good job, creation machine. Oh yeah, this is my cube map. I forgot. I was like, wait, where's my cube at, bro? I fucking all right, this is gonna be the one for sure, chat. This is the creation machine of all time right here. Watch this. Yep, commodity. Okay, we're winning. We got 1 flame sand. We got 1 flame sand. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Yes, 1. We got 1 flame sand. Torchlight, try not to add a mechanic that's only good in profound or deep space challenge. Fucking difficulty level impossible. Yoink. Check. Give me just a second. I need to check on something very quickly. Okay. Okay. That's something. That's something. Sure. Are you planning to switch to chromatic? No. I league started chromatic on Sage. It was doing terrible damage. I took all of her gear and skills and put them on Karino, and he did more than double her damage. And now, but I never wanted to play chromatic shot. Chromatic shot was just a means to an end because it was the starting skill for Sage. I wanted to play something else, but she just kind of doesn't have anywhere near enough damage to be played early on. Like, she needs a lot of gear to compensate for her lack of damage, which just doesn't really work for an early league start situation when you can be progressing much more quickly on other characters. So I want to go back to Sage, just not right now. I need to figure out what I want to do on her, or a way to like really like just like exploit the tankiness that she has properly. But yeah, and then I never wanted to put chromatic shot on Karino. There's too many people playing that fucking skill. No damage build. Okay. Zeke, I literally had like every Sage is built the same. Like, it's the exact same. It's literally the same build on everybody. Like, every single one is using the same tree. If you take that gear and that tree and you put it on a Karino 2, it will more than double your damage. That it was literally, I'm not even kidding. I capsuled Karino. I leveled him to 90. Put on all of her gear with chromatic shot and did 124% more damage than I did with Sage. 124% more damage on Karino 2 with literally all the same gear and skills. Like, there's just nothing to refute there. There's nothing to refute there. Like, it's just the fact of the matter is her damage compared to Karino's is a joke. Akio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look what the patch was. Oh no. What happens? Like, Zeke, this is the part that triggered me. You want to know what triggered me? The part that triggered me? In full T2 gear with a halfway crafted T1 weapon, I was only doing like 300 mil damage single target. It was crazy. My friend's playing, dude. Like, there was somebody in chat who was playing chromatic shot, and he was 6 levels. I was level 79. He was level 73, and he was playing Karino too. And he was when he was level 73, he was doing 4 to 5 times my damage. It was insane. Like, I love her tankiness. I really do. But nah, she's a character I'm gonna go back to. A rebel goblin, huh? Do I have any rare mob compasses? I sure do. Just throw one of those on. The build code? Hold on. I can snapshot my character real quick. Because I think I've surpassed the snapshot that's currently up from Void. And I don't think he has a new one up yet. Builds, my creations, let's see. Let's do a quick calculation on how much damage we're actually doing. So it's this is my code right now, or where my gear is at. Since people asked for it. God damn stupid square thing. Get off my game. Right, we're playing cube. We have to clear the map. Fuck. Uh-oh. Here he goes. There he goes. He's a running. Nice. Nothing on the filter. Lamau. Corroded gravel is pretty cheap. I mean, if it's, I'll try it out. We don't jump though. I don't know how jumps are gonna interact with this skill. Is the thing. The fuck do you even look for on this thing? It has decent rolls, or just all around, or just decent things on it all around. But like, I think the jumps would screw me, even if this was better. You know. Surely it's the gear phase that we're looking for, right? Give me at least 190. 25, 3. Bro, why do I keep doing that when I dummy test? Why did my damage go down? Oh shit, that has no energy on it. Wait a minute. Pause. $46 is enough, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a nice increase. How's that gonna feel on maps is my only question. Should be fine though, right? Oh yeah. Good call out, Grolo. Good call out, brother. Are they worth double? Surely they're not worth like dual wielding though, right? Like surely not. I'd be pretty surprised if they were. How squishy is this build? You ever played a lightning shot Deadeye before? Or a lightning arrow Deadeye? That's this build. Severed wrist angle. Oh, we can try it. I'm down to fuck around with some stuff. We got a little bit of FE to mess around with. Let's see. Okay, so what actually rolls on this? The proj. So we want a +2. So let's try this here. And then we can come in our talents. Change Blade Runner to... I have no idea what the fuck we changed this to. I guess waiting attack for now. Alright, I'll try it with the gravel, and then I'll try it with our old weapon, our T2 weapon, and see which one's better. Alright, so both of the legendaries combined is pretty bad. Okay. So right now, main hand gravel offhand is better than this setup. Yeah, we're already in the dual wheel tree. If we may, like, maybe if I respec the dual wheel tree, but I think losing this is kind of too much. Yeah. I mean, we did just pick it up for 2 FE, so I can just like throw that in the fucking bank, you know, and then we can just fuck around with it later once we have a giga weapon, maybe. You know. Wow. I'm re-rolling the Theorycrafting. I'm sick of the fucking cat. Chromatic is only an elemental skill. Why are we... What are we doing? You mean Theo 1? Theo 1, Karino 2. Take your pick. truly a gooner of all time, right there, ladies and gentlemen. A gooner of all time. What? That was weird, but okay. That was a weird one. Read those wedges. Hot damn. Ooh, speaking of turning back on full moon, I just thought about that. We can turn back on full moon. Initial charges and lunar ring radius. Initial charges. So this one's worse. I don't care about that. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. If we take this out, put this in. And we don't have a moon bloom, right? Full moon radiance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. That's what you meant. Swapping. My bad. Yeah. Things get harder. Things drop more. Okay, bro. Man literally spawned a fucking thing right on top of where I was dashing to. Oh god, I hate this boss. It's so stupid. Oink, oink. Nice loot. It stays there until you decide to go in it. It's basically an optional difficulty slider for the mechanic, basically. So you can turn it on and off when you want. I've been following you on YouTube for a few seasons and have a season. Do you no longer provide in-game build codes? Yes, I do. I pretty regularly put build codes up. I just re-rolled at like the end of last stream, so there was no build code to provide. There's a snapshot of this, but it doesn't have my name on it, but it's this. I just didn't put my name on it because I was just trying to, somebody had just asked for a quick snapshot, so I wanted to give them the thing. Actually, like for the very last, is there a build code for Thea Blizzard Season 12? No. That would require me to be playing Blizzard for Season 12. My name in the game, like if you're trying to find me on here, it should be, hold on. Should be Addy. It's Addy. Yeah, just look for Addyar and it'll pull me up. Do we go for triple greed? I mean, the Cubano boys, they know, they're gonna tell me if I don't click that I'm being a pussy, so we're just gonna click it. Listen, I'm just gonna live in the Cube boys world for a little bit. I'm gonna experience it the way they experience it. The ups, the downs, the wins, the losses, the tears, and the cries of joy when things work out. And then I'm going to rage punch my monitor when I delete 17,000 FE all at once. As it should be. I need maps. What maps do I need? Lava and Void is the only ones I haven't done yet. So let's get 6 Void land. Well, we'll just buy 6 Void lands. Surely we find 1 blistering lava map and 6 maps, right? Right? Surely. Surely, chat. Surely that is what will happen. How much are these? I don't actually know. I did not look. What? Yes, Ken. What was the what are you wanting to fuck about? I don't think it pops up on like the buff bar. I don't think so. I don't remember. Here in the compendium, it's basically, I have it written down, everything that it does. All right, so let's read this. God's Boon gives you the following: 6% additional damage for each stack of Focus Blessing that you have consumed up to 8 times. Lasts for 10 seconds. That is at its core what God's Boon does, and what you'll gain when you press your Wisdom of the Gods. Yeah, the fucking paint dude fucking hurts like a motherfucker. The fucking, listen. I feel bad because like I feel bad because like one of my favorite characters to play is Hwei in League of Legends, and now I feel like that's what I've been doing to people, and now I don't know how to feel about myself. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's not enough activated statues? Hello? How are they not activated? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm never turning off auto strum again, bro. This shit's actually just jank as fuck. Like, what do you mean? I'm literally just standing here and I can't fucking act. I can't even turn on the mechanic. The fuck do you mean they're not activated? How the fuck do I activate them? Hello? I have a strum right there, bro. I quit. This mechanic is stupid. I am never taking auto strum off my character again, bro. Like, why? Hello? I just wasn't allowed to do the mechanic. Okay. That's fucking stupid as hell. Is Quant or rarer cards? Quant. Why are we on the old tree still? I've done like a bajillion trees. Lamau. 2 FE, hot damn. 2 FE, that's pretty good, Bus. That's pretty good. Bro. Chat, somebody please tell me what the fuck I'm doing here. Like, why is it I take off the auto strum and I'm just not even allowed to, like, oh, there, why did it work? I went through the entire fucking zone in the last map and it would not trigger. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I can't trigger it here. I can trigger it there. What is this shit, dude? Bro, what is this mob? What the fuck is this mob? What is this mob? Bro, there's nowhere for me to fucking go. Actually fucking retarded. Fucking, seriously? I can't, bro. Put the auto strum on. I'm not thinking about this mechanic anymore. It's stupid. I refuse to just waste my brain on this. Need 4 to 5 statues in the ring. Amazing. Yeah, no, I'm not about to sit there and fucking count that shit. That's so stupid. I'm good. Get me out of here. Actually, just get me the fuck out. Like, we walked through the whole fucking... that one map that we the map we did right before that, there was nowhere for me to fucking activate it. There was literally nowhere for me there was nowhere for me to fucking activate it with 5 statues, bro. I just walked through the whole fucking thing just spamming the button and couldn't get it to activate. Like, what the fuck? Kind of dumbass shit. There, I just activated it with one statue in it. This is another 1 statue, and it just activated. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Yeah. 1 second. There's a line in there that shouldn't be there. I will fix it right now. 1 second. One second. I will fix that. Where's the gear information? Fixed. 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 Show me the weapon and the loadout, please. Show me the weapon and the loadout. Fuck did my gear go? Save. And then show me where's my loadout? What the fuck? Where'd the loadout go? Where is the loadout? Oh, they changed it. So you click it down here now. Bro, I did not see that shit. I did not realize he had changed that. Zatar, refresh the guide. Just refresh the guide. I had to switch that out with a different line, but the example weapon is what you're looking for, roughly. Oh. You can only activate the first with 5 to 6. It tries to make sure you can get enough for minimum 2. Bro, fucking just let me do 1 and leave me the fuck alone. If I want to do 1 jank ass strum, just let me do 1 jank ass strum. That right there is exactly why I'm never taking off auto strum, dude. Fuck that. I'm not about to sit here and try to fucking. I'm good. I'm good. Like sitting there, having to position where you activate is like, how can we make Legion but worse? Whereas the auto strum, it either activates or it doesn't. You just move through the map and sometimes it'll activate. And then you die because you have too many mobs on top of your face. Bro. What is that? Why do they hit? Why is it every I can't even say this because like every fucking ARPG does this at this point. Every ARPG, they introduce a league mechanic and they tune the damage to a point that every fucking season they have to tune it down. Every fucking ARPG does this. I don't get it. Like we like y'all down tune mechanics every season. Why not just look at the down tune mechanic level and fucking just make that the baseline? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, bro. What's the best map to run from modules? Whatever map you want to boss rush. I think the modules might be tied to a specific boss. Like, I think the boss can only drop its own module, I think. In which case you need to figure out what the most expensive module is and then figure out what map it's located in. And I don't have that information. Because I had 2 modules drop so far when I had that node activated, and they dropped the module that dropped was the namesake module. So like I got the goblin drop off of the goblin boss. I got the fucking sword god buff off the sword gods. I ain't doing all that. Fucking auto activator bust is the name of the game. Who the fuck's about to sit here and stop to fucking reposition their... Fuck that. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've said it a few times, but I really need to automate my life flask. Also, I gotta say, I thought Lunaria was gonna like, from the way people were talking about Lunaria, I thought it was gonna kind of like pop off in T8s. You know, there's a lot of times I do it, and it kind of like most of the time I do it, it just doesn't really fucking do anything. Like, maybe I should just be trying to force this every time. Like let the thing do the 4 and then just force that and see what it's like, see how good it is actually. I have it in, I haven't really fucking used it yet, so we'll see. Now that Harden's not in the game, there's not really a replacement for it. Unfortunately, there is not a replacement for that. You just take it off and that's it. I need to just buy like a bajillion maps because this shit's miserable if I don't. How much is Thunder Wastes? Not too bad. We'll get them for 3. No, 3.5. $3.7. Yo, we're in there. All right, we got some apps. We have some maps, but like, where's the FE, bro? Because not really seeing any. I think I like it more than chromatic, personally. Bossing chromatic will probably be better though, of course, but you know, it is what it is. Clockwork. Cool. Bro, what the fuck? How do we have a whole pack of mobs doing a fucking 360 fucking projectile AoE attack? That's a one shot if it touches me. Like, what the fuck is this? Come the fuck on, dog. Like, people are getting like people were getting like mobbed by the dog dude last season, but like, you only ever fought like 1 or 2 of those dudes at a time. Like, it was chill. Like, this is the whole fucking pack is just like sending out fucking one-shot projectiles, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Please send help. What do those even drop? Oh no, listen, I need people that said like there's a couple people in here that said fucking Lunaria was popping off in T8. And I need some definitions of popping off, because recommend switching the build to something else. I mean, you kind of have the choice of playing whatever the hell you want to play. You can stay on her and play with that just fine. You can play something else. It's up to you. Like, yeah, you kind of hit the jackpot, so. Kind of up to you. Regularly get at least 10 to 30 FE, with sometimes getting upwards of 60s. Maven, what exactly are you doing to do that? Because surely you've seen my maps. I'm in T8. I have quant spec in my profound tree. I'm putting fucking 3 or 4 rolls of resonance on my maps, and if I get 5 FE out of the League Mechanic in a map, that's a pretty good map. Like, actually, if I get 5 FE, that's a good map. Like, the unfortunate truth of the matter is, like, half of the shit for the League Mechanic, I can read it and I still don't know what the fuck it's doing until I fucking play with it. Oh, I am also dying a ton of, like, almost every death in my map is to the fucking League Mechanic too. That's insane. Like, I would guess that like 75% of my fucking map deaths are 75% of my deaths are probably to Lunaria. Like, just full stop. Auto strum. Fuck it, we'll just try that then. We have a resource for the deploys to set up slates. No, I don't. We'll just try this. Because I don't get it, dude. Like. Like, I really thought this was gonna fucking do something with how many people said they were having like decent results from it, but like it doesn't really seem to be doing shit. Except making me not level, of course. That's the one thing it is doing, is it's making me not level. So I guess it's doing something. All right. So from that entire mechanic, nothing dropped. No FE, no flame sand, nothing. Like literally nothing dropped. Where the fuck are y'all getting? Oh, I don't get it, bro. I am lost. Let me do this. Maybe my filter is just too strict. Who knows? Who knows? Let me turn off my filter and put on like the advanced filter. Maybe that's the issue. Bro, fuck off. I'm so glad I don't have an FE counter on right now, because I feel like, oh yeah, no, if I had an FE counter on right now, I would be irritated as fuck. I'm pretty sure I haven't gained anything. Like, outside of the 2 big drops that I found, I'm pretty sure my FE is going down, not up. Not even kidding. Doing fucking Lunaria plus cube right now. I'm almost positive. And that's crazy. We will see how bad it actually is. Soon, TM. Maybe these T1 rolls will sell. Jesus, do I turn on the FE tracker? Do I do that to myself? I might. We might turn on the feed tracker. I would assume it's been updated. If not, then I guess we're not turning it on. It's not enjoyable for me either. Also, am I crazy or is Lunaria eating up natural mob spawns? Question mark. Okay, bro. Or are they just getting pushed elsewhere in the map? Or like, what's the deal? Which build are you on right now, Baneful? Oh, you swapped a barrier burst? Okay. Wasn't sure if you had made the swap yet. God damn it, man. Bro. Bro, okay, listen. I just want to know, like, where the fuck is the FE right now in TH? Because is it? I've done a creation machine is not real. That is not a T8 mechanic. That is not a real T8 mechanic at all. We know that for sure. Fucking cube is what cube has always been, which is fucking a slot machine. Either you hit or you just don't do anything. Apparently, my Lunaria just is broken, so. It's not really doing anything. So where is the money at right now? I gotta find it because like I want to make money. I gotta find the money somewhere. Or I could just die 6 times to this overtuned ass mob from the League mechanic. That'll be fun too. Either one of them. I mean, either one of those would be fine, I guess, you know? Oh, it puts a dot on the ground too? Bro, since when is that a dot? Bro, get the actual fuck out of here. That attack is also a damage over time on the... Bro. Literally had no idea. I had no idea that was a fucking dot. I did not know. Like, what the fuck is going on? Overrealm? I mean, you ain't wrong. I'll go to Overrealm. Shit. This shit's crazy. I don't know. I've never been a fucking, listen, I'm doing cube just for the fucking memes, but like, I don't like fucking T8 cube. People do it every season and say they fucking make 10,000 FE and I'm just like, okay, dog. Whatever you tell me. I'm gonna believe you because it ain't, that has never been the case for me. Keep cubing? Bro. This shit's ass. This shit is ass. This season is your season? Nah, there's a limit to dumb shit that I'll deal with, and I think I'm at my limit with both Lunaria and Cube right now. Like if this was profound, I'd be fine. I wouldn't mind doing cube. But fucking T8 is sending me. I'm just taking my frustrations out on Cubano. Listen, let's think about this. Let's think about this for a minute. I've been fucking farming Cube for like 3 hours. I've gotten 2 orange wedges and 1 desire core, dog. Huh? Am I crazy? Or is like almost hear me out. Hear me out. I have a theory. The fucking there's too much of that one stuff dropping. Where's it at? Too much of the fucking stuff you put in the harp is dropping, and it's overriding the actual stuff that's supposed to drop. Fucking tinfoil hat. Oh, we got 5 FE. We're fucking Lunaria's goated. It's the greatest thing of all time. 5 FE. To be fair, that's like 100 times what I got from Creation Machine, so you know. There's that. Listen, we're just gonna do this. Anytime I get pissed off, it could be Creation Machine. Lunaria sucks. I could be doing Creation Machine. Cube hasn't given me anything in 3 hours. I could be playing Creation Machine. Lots of wedges. It's fine. We're gonna go roll our divinity stones, and we're gonna get a fucking. We're gonna roll our divinity stones, and when we do, we're gonna get a fucking. What's it called? An eternity. Watch this. 100%. We're gonna get an eternity. Bro, fuck off. Alright, let's go get our eternity real quick. Okay, hold on. How much are stones worth? How much are stones worth? 0.025. All right. If we don't make at least 39 FE out of here, we should have just sold them, minus taxes. One. Blue wedges are like. How much are blue wedges, actually? Are they like 10 to 1? Which is a blue wedge? 10. No, they're so much worse. They're 30 to 1. Okay. So 1.6. 1.6. Okay. 1.6. 14. That is basically 15. 16. 26. 27. Okay, we're chill. At least our stuff is kind of doing something. Okay, and we got a 10 stack in there. Which will have a list. I mean, they're all gonna have a gate at some point. Of the two, Iris or Moto. Yeah, Iris or Moto. Thea and Karino are gonna be super. You're gonna pay heavy meta tax for those. Maybe that's worth something. I doubt it. All right, let's try using a bright lunar stone. I don't know, dude. Something has to work. Frozen sight is insane. Yep, sure is. It sure is. What is it? 12 of these? For a level 21 support skill from the paste one. Build's fine. A little down on the stuff. I don't know. The Lunaria felt okay in T7. It's not feeling all that amazing in T8. Although I've had I've truly had multiple people say otherwise for themselves. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. Dude, Brandful, we talked about this yesterday. My dream pet is broken. That man never does the thing. My dream pet is a level 4 and broken. Level 4 and broken. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking thing on. Damn it. I got dropped on. That's embarrassing. Monka, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wait. I don't know. Like, I mean, there we go. Once again, another full map, another map of League Mechanic that doesn't drop anything. Like, bro, where is the fucking drops? Where are they at? Yo, we got a desire core. We're winning. Can I greet it? I can. Incredible. Where do you get spell aggression? If you don't have it, you don't have it. If you don't have it from a trait or something, you're not gonna get it till later on when you get to press the scare. Fleeting? Yeah, I know they are. They always go for about 1 to 1 point. They always go between 1 and 2 at the start of the season. That's usually one of the main things that I farm at the start of a season is Eterna. It's like one of my favorite things to farm. But I wanted to give fucking Cube a try, man. Like a real honest time mark 8 try, you know? God damn it, man. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I can't even get into the fucking mechanic now. Yeah, okay. Like, what the fuck is this, man? This mob is so ridiculous. I don't know. I feel like I'm fed up with Lunaria, and I kind of just want. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I've wanted to kind of just ignore a league mechanic, dude. I'm not even kidding. I've never ignored a league mechanic before. I kind of want to ignore this one and just go about my fucking maps. I don't know. I'm hitting the listen. I'm hitting the same fucking issue I always have, where before like pre-profound, like so much shit just doesn't really function well, and it's annoying because like it is a part of the game that you have to deal with. Yo, what's going on, Void? You need at least like every time I say something, like, there's a new stipulation. First, you need to do this. First, you need to be in Time Arcade. Now you need 10 statues. Next, you're gonna tell me I need to be on like the top of my head, fucking doing a 360 while I'm fucking doing it like spinning in circles. Like, there's always something more that needs to be done before the mechanic does the thing it's supposed to do, which is drop shit. What's that? It's net zero damage. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's fucking funny. So, dog shit. Understood. Void, have you found the money in TH this season, sir? Out of curiosity. Have you found the money in TH this season, sir? I'm trying out Cube. It's not doing the thing for me. There it goes. Vorax, yeah, I'm probably gonna Vorax soon. I'm either gonna Vorax or fucking try. I'm either gonna try Vorax or I'm gonna try Overwhelm, and do what I did last season and just fucking blast Overwhelm. Here's the character so far, sir. Void, rate my gear, bro. Rate my build. Here's the code. Let's see. Hold on. F Vorax and those dirty dogs. Dude, I'd rather fight a pack of fucking Vorax dogs than Lunaria mobs any day of the week. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. Current build not found. What the fuck? Oh, bro. Oh, I thought this was your fucking character code. All right, let's go over you got the code in your hand. Let's go over the character. So we've got the blind vision, the howling gale. I was running two T2 weapons. But a 40 FE gravel was like 30% more damage than the full T2 weapon. So that's what we're using. Shout out chat for calling that one out. I'm staring dumbfounded at your screen. We've got anyway, continuing on. We've got some T2 booties. I've got some T2 booties, T2 ring. I've got a chaotic ending with double focus blessing mod on it for crit damage and critical strike and blessing generation. That way I don't have the blur mod doesn't do anything because I don't have blur, so but we have blessing generation. Bro, this is a 1 FE ring. Oh wait, hold on. Corroded. Those two mods combined are like, it's free as fuck. We got the lightning strikers. Okay, now because of the lightning strikers. Oh, hold on. Here's the memories. So that's our first memory. Of course, you've seen that. Not the greatest, but it's something. But this is sexy. Again, not the greatest, but it's a memory. Same for the third slot. It's not the greatest, but it's a memory. Fuck that spell block chance. Fuck that attack damage. I ran out of mats. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I ran out of mats. Slates. So because we got the chest on, we no longer needed deflection on the pedigree, so we were able to get like a damage pedigree for like 30 FE. Right. We got some tenacity blessing generation in there, some penetration in there, some really jank ass slates here, and 3 jank ass slates. Let's see. What else is there? No prism yet. I should go buy a prism, but I haven't bought one yet. And then for pets, I'm running Iron Lion, Flower Whisper, and Red Umbrella. That's the build as it stands so far. Oh, right now, I'd really like to stop dying. I'd like to get to level 94 because I don't have the mark node, and I won't have it until level 94. But like, bro, interacting with T8 Lunaria is basically perma 0 XP right now. Like, everything in there is a fucking one shot. It does so much damage. You don't do Lunaria? Bro, I was like, before you came in here, I was like, Lunaria might be the first mechanic we've ever had where I'll just like skip it. Because like it's not really dropping much of anything, and it's just like killing me on repeat. Like truly. Like let me like, and I'm running like 3 or 4 I'm running like 3 or 4 fucking rolls of resonance on my maps too. So like Here, I haven't tried one of these yet, so who knows? Maybe this will be the thing that does it. Maybe that will be the thing that does it. Who the fuck knows? And then the fucking the boss, like the boss mob in there, bro. What the fuck is that mob? Giant screen-wide AoE attack followed by fucking ranged line attack that puts a dot on the ground, but also just the fuck is that mob, bro? But that's okay. Even if he doesn't spawn, the fucking basic, like basic trash mobs also do a bajillion damage. So who cares? So, gear critiques, thoughts, concerns. Oh, we got a 20 stack. We got a 20 stack. Lunaria's fixed. Lunaria is fixed, chat. Everything I've said doesn't matter. The game is fixed. My slates, I know. I know. They're not great. I know. They're not great. I'm trying to decide what I want to get. I was looking earlier. I was looking earlier at just like general lightning based upgrades that were like reasonable. And the fervor belt was about the same. How much are you on dummy? Because I can't math out the fucking the shit right now. How much is your dummy damage? 4.4 billion, brother. You have so much more damage than I do. You have so much more damage than I do. Jesus Christ, dude. Here. You have numb effect? I don't have anything yet. Do I own? Bro, I need this fucker. You don't have a numb slate? No, I don't. My slates are very, very bad. I've mostly been focused on finding the money in T8s outside of like the same shit. Let's see. Like my slates, I need. So, this is the stuff on my my to do it soon list. Get a prism, update my 3 crafted slates, and look into Destinies or Kismets if I can get them at a like cheaper price. That's the setup. So that's the plan so far. Oh, you've got offshoot already too. I don't have offshoot yet. I forgot to fucking buy this. What the fuck? It's less damage, but it feels nice. That's all it needs to do is feel nice. All it needs to do is feel nice. What's the roll range? 14. Yeah, I just forgot to get this shit. I've just been so focused on trying to do what I've been doing. In fucking the farming situation. But let's see. Oh, you're running Thunder Focus. Interesting. Okay. Aim, electrocute. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, dude, I had no idea that you had swapped to lightning. I mean, that's a difference. That's a difference. I know. I looked at these earlier. They were like 500 when I looked. I hadn't seen your change since your 1 billion your tree. Since your 1 billion tree, I hadn't seen any of the change. Wait. I had no idea this pet had knockback distance on it. I didn't know these nodes existed. What the fuck? Rapid shots, flat life, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, this is busted. Nice. I had no idea that pet had knockback on it though. Like actually, hold on. Is it attack? Was it this one? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to fix my slates. They're really bad. They're really bad. Other than that, it's just general updates, like general lightning updates. I need a belt. This is this belt is the one I had from fucking Erica or from Sage, so like it doesn't have a good implicit on it yet. We could definitely go ahead and do this. That is more damage. Better clear and more damage. Lamau. This game like Diablo? Same genre. Yeah. Turn this off. Take this off. Let's try out the Thunder Focus setup. Take that off. How much do I have? 10. Put on Rejuve. Activate. Can I focus buff it? Yes. Hold on. Oh, number had gone up. Now it went back down. Interesting. Okay, so there's a couple of things I want to do here. Number one is this. Because I'm tired of pressing this goddamn button. I am tired of pressing that goddamn button. Number one, activation medium elite. 15, 13, no. Filtered search. At least 18. Price filter, 40. 18, 19 it is. You need duplicates of the exact same support, and then you need this stuff right here. Inspiration essence. Let's see. Activation medium, life. Lower than 80. There. That's 2 less buttons I have to press. Thank God. And energy I no longer have to put into that. Yes, the support's baseline should... If your supports are worth using, your supports are worth using baseline. Leveling them up just gives you a little bit of a damage bonus. And if you have a meta, if your support is for like a meta skill or is highly expensive, most people won't even level them up because it just costs too much. Leveling up your supports is either you're rich or you're playing something that's not meta, basically. Basically. That's the TLDR. TLDR. How much is still attack? Besides a fuck ton. Good bit, a good bit. Prism. Yo. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you coming in with a primer. Thank you very much. Fucking 5 out of 3 for the daily goal. Is there much difference between any of these? Aren't they all just kind of like pick the fucking applicable 12% additional damage multiplier? On the purple ones at least. How much is it to fucking roll these? That's the question. How much is it to roll these? I bet I don't want to know. That's not that bad. Wait, how many do you need? Before I say that, how many do you need? Question mark. Fuck. One. Okay. We're about to hit something really crazy. Watch this. About to hit something crazy. Guaranteed. I don't remember how many total it is. Is it 2 or is it 6? I feel like it's 6. I think it's 1 and 5. Right? Just give me 3. If I have to buy some. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fucking charge me 6, but sell me less, please. Thank you. God damn. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Send it. Four by 2 doesn't look so bad. 4 by 2 doesn't look so bad. Hold on. I mean, we could do the 7x1, but you have to put that in a weird ass position. Otherwise, it doesn't really work well. But we do have this. But we'd have to put it over this, which we don't want to do. 3. But it would hit 9 micro talents, potentially. It would potentially hit 9 micro talents. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Alright, and then we need 4 more. 4 more with a really good prism roll, or small roll is gonna be the what we're looking for. All right, dude. All right, prism. Don't fuck me. Cold res, damage over time, spell damage. Well, I guess my cold res problem is fixed. I guess my cold res problem is now fixed. Huzzah. Motherfucker. There we go. 36 cold res. And now we can come over here, allocate this, allocate the mark node. And then what else was I working toward? I wouldn't mind working toward this for when we eventually get further. Based on a bit of bigger filter, yeah, it's a little bit annoying. We need a little bit more energy. Need a little bit more energy. That's fine. Slight upgrade. Advanced. Dusty Slate. Hunting. chance somebody has one of these? $188. How broke am I right now? 146. 146, huh? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell this shit, man. This mechanic is kind of whatever for me. It's just whatever. Definitely sell those. I'm not selling tomorrow's direction. I'll sell these. We'll keep that. We don't need these right now. Don't need this. Those aren't worth anything. We're gonna save the truth fossil because we're gonna need to use it at some point. So we'll just save it. Okay, chat. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then I will be right back. What's up? All right, chat. BRB. Yo, what's going on, Brutal? And yeah, that's Thea 1 on the left. Thea 1 on the left, Erica 1 in the middle, Sage on the right. Chat, I'm back. This time with animal crackers. All right. Slate acquired. I just sold a couple of these, but it's okay. All right, we got to roll out some slates anyway to get our fucking stuff progressing. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, 3, 2, 1. Please don't fuck me. Ooh, I'll take extra purchase. I'll take that. Okay, sure. I can get rid of that now on my. Ooh. Yo, those are some good hits. Goddamn. Fucking 2 pin and additional attack speed? Yeah, we'll take that. Now we got some progression going on the fucking stuff here. Pack spirit. I'm gonna change you for this busted ass pet that I never knew existed before. Like, never knew existed before, ever. What the fuck? And then I no longer need. Where's it at? I don't need you anymore. So I wonder if we can get this. Divinity slates. How much is that on a? That's all 30 FE. 25, 30. Any chance we get this with anything usable? How much money do I have? I'm kind of broke. I have 21 FE. Okay. Come on. Well, I was gonna sell those. I mean, I was gonna turn those in, but maybe we sell them. Or we can just turn in our fucking tax vouchers. Forgot about that part. Alright, let's go look at what we had on Starlight for the same. Wait. 48. Yeah, no. We're just gonna do it on a corner. And just buy the cheapest one. Unless there's something. What's our budget right now? 48? Okay, I will take it up to 48, see if we get like anything else on there that does anything. That's built. No. Okay, so we're just gonna buy the one for 22 and call it a day. Upgrade bags. What do I do once I have the damage for T8 and want to transition? Transition into what? I have no idea what we're actually talking about. Transitioning a build, transitioning a crown. I'm not. For the most part, Terry, yes. Let me preface this because it'll catch you off guard if you're not aware. If you're trying to go into T8 and you're not farming beacons, there is a almost 0% chance that you will self-sustain your beacons. So I just want to make sure that you know that before you go to T8. Like if you want to be in T8 and you're not like specifically farming beacons, you're not going to be able to sustain them, so you will have to buy them. So just be aware of that. Still boss rushing or something different? There's a couple of there's a number of different things that you can do in Time Monk 8. You can do a boss mob rush. You could do and that's not a boss rush, this is a boss mob rush, which means you're adding mechanics to your maps that like have bosses in them. You could do Black Sail, you could do Vorax. If you're a fucking degenerate gambler, you could do Cube. If you're a degen gambler, you could do Cube. You could do Mistville. Your options going from T7 to T8 do greatly open up. Here, actually, I still have this. So this is not the sheet that I will be updating going into the season. I'll be updating a different sheet going into the season because I want to keep this one in its in the state that it's in. But this is my spreadsheet this is my document that I had updated from last season that has like a bunch of different farms in it sorted by like what tier you could do them in. If there are codes in there, I don't think the codes will work this season, but there are screenshots of everything that you need to take. Void, are you still here, by the way? You still here, sir? Because Void, have you tried Creation Machine yet? Because I tried it in T8 with like quantity and some other stuff, and oh my god, bro. All that shit creates is despair in T8. All it creates in T8 is fucking despair, bro. Bro. I'll run some right now. I don't mind. I'll run it right now if you want to see. I have Kong 4. You want to see it? Because let's count on our hands the number of times that all it does is drop 10 flame sand or less. let's count how many times it drops 10 flame sand or less. Actually, like, that's not even a joke. That's me being serious, by the way. I don't know why I'm running this other than to get it out of the way so maybe I can get a good one. Because like this thing sucks. I wish there was a can you just go into this and then like leave it and then it'll go away? Do you have to finish these? Because like half of these are not worth doing. All right, hold on. Let me swap trees. Create air. That's the name of the. That's the name of this. Create air. Fuck it. That's all the points that matter. Create air coming in hot. All right. Here we go. Oh, here we go. We got the fluorescent memory card, so maybe we'll get something to drop. Here, we're gonna go 4 affixes. I'm missing. No, I'm not. It's already in there. Oh, wait, it is. Wait, no, hold on. I got this. I can't do the other one. I got this. 18 additional quant on the top left. What the fuck are you talking about, sir? On the engine tree? I'm not taking this node. Sir, would you read that text in red, please?
Would you read the text in red, sir? They do no damage? Have you not? I've ran it like 30 times. Fine, I'll click this, sure. I'm not level 92, been level 92 for the last 4 hours, 5 hours. How many hours am I? 8 hours, you know. Here, now I gotta fucking reset my tree again. Oh God, I just lost the good card for that. I lost the good card for that. Most of the mobs do nothing until you get the jackass with the fucking proximity shield that does the fucking AoE. This asshole. Okay, we killed him. Our damage has improved. All right. We got 2 Secrets of Glacial Abyss and 1 Flame Sand. 1 Flame Sand. 1. Oh God, and now we got this dickhead on the screen. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We got him. Wait, where am I going? I went the wrong way. This is freaking me out. It's freaking me out that I ran this the wrong way. It is freaking me out that I ran this map the wrong way. Bro, let me out. How's the build? The build's chill. It's a nice change of pace because, like, I don't usually play Dex stuff. I haven't played I haven't played a lightning arrow Deadeye in like a bajillion years. Bro, there's the loot. It didn't even drop a flame sand. There's the loot right there. There's the loot. Good job, Lunaria. You dropped all of 1 FE. You did good. You did good, kid. Got to take off the node that makes it make you only have 1 engine. Hold on. I've never seen this happen. Oh no, I guess I have. Hold on. Sure. Let's do this. Let's try that. Sure. We'll do all the shit. We'll do all the things. Chat, listen, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We will do all the dumb tests. I am fucking here for it. We're gonna test every single thing we can think of. Oh, we got double commodity. Wait a minute. Double commodity. Yo, we're ramping. We're ramping. 3 flame sand and an elementium, dude. We just ramped. We just ramped to the moon and back. A whole FE. Goddamn. Yep. Yo. You dig? Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Thank you. Monac S, brother. Monac S. What the fuck is that? Owed an apology. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. How much does a Time Mark 8 map cost to run? How much does a Time Mark 8 map cost to run? Until I've at least broken even with Creation Machine, no apology will be given. It has to ramp at least that much. This is map number 4. These maps cost 3.5 FE a piece. Creation Machine has given me 1 FE so far. So right now on Creation Machine, we are negative 11.5. Hold on, what is that? 12, 13. Wait. We got some loot. We got 2 Antonius's help. That's 2 FE. So let's calc this. Let's calculate. That's going to be 3.5 times 4. That's going to be 14 for the map. We got 1 whole FE, and then we got 2 Antonius's. Boom. Boom. We're only negative 9 over the last 4 maps doing Creation Machine. We're only negative 9. What are the defenses for this archetype? Blow it the fuck up. Evasion? No. Blow it the fuck up. All right, we took off the node, so now we can get more than 1 at a time. All right, here we go. We're gonna go 20% drop quantity card because it's the best I can see. 20 drop quantity. 4 tap it. Boom. That's an FE and 10 matchless embers off of that guy right there. Yep. Yikers. All right, Creation Machine, here we go. Here we go. Five FE. It ramped, chat. It ramped, chat. Let's see. We're only negative 7.5. We're only negative 7.5 now. Hold up, we got another one. Negative 7.5 is where we're at, chat. I see 3 commodities on there. We could do it. 3 flame sand. 3 flame sand. 3 flame sand. It's only going up. Oh god. All right, come on. We got 3 more to do before this sets out. 3 more to do. Wait, this one's golden. Why is this one golden? It's a golden god. All right, we started with gear. That's not looking too hot. That's not looking too hot. 1 matchless ember. 1 matchless ember. Here's another one. Commodity. Okay, that's a commodity bubble. 1 FE. We're at negative 10 so far, chats. Negative 10 so far. On creation machine. Oh god, this is a strat of all time. Surely this pops off in profound. Surely they didn't fucking give us another mechanic that doesn't work until deep space, right? That's not what they did, is it? That's not what they did, surely. Bro. Here we're about to 2 for 1 this bitch. We're 2 for 1ing. Look at this. Double the efficiency. Double efficiency, baby. Six flame sand. Six flame sand. Hold on. All right, how many more maps of this do I have? We have one more map, and then I'm swapping back to fucking... What am I gonna farm after this last run? I kind of want to do some overwhelm. Maybe do some door knocking. Door knocking was kind of okay in T8s last season. Fuck, I just thought about that. I just thought about something. I have to re-level the fucking overwhelm tree, don't I? Ugh. We can just buy the thing and it's fine. This, that. Yeah, that's what we'll try. All right, last one. Creation machine, round 17,000 electric boogaloo. But I think the point has been made. This shit's like... And this is the only way to get the fucking elixir cards for Sage, by the way. This is the only way to get the cards for the elixirs for Sage, by the way. Three flame sands. Path of the Brave doesn't drop them? No. Damn it. My XP. Hold on, we got fluorescent memories. Secret of the Glacial Abyss. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, God. So farming creation machine, we went like -14 or some shit. FE. Oh, that's great. Over 8 maps. All right, let's try some door knocking, chat. Door knocking was really good to me last season in T8. Like, it was really good. Let's see if that continues to be the case going into this season. The hell is it? Theorem, creation, surgical, Shelly, overwhelm. I need to make a page for overwhelm. It can be page 11. We literally have more mechanics than we have pages, by the way, chat. Like, what the fuck? Kong along a ding dong. Alright. It's time to knock on some doors. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Ding Dong Ditch, the musical. Oh wait, I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. Okay, we're not knocking on a door in this map. Next map. Whisper of Will. Alright, I forgot. I might need compasses. Those might be a thing that we probably need. I kind of didn't put those on the tree. Let's actually put our fucking compass in and not be a dingus. So we can play the game properly. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. Yikes. I think I need to fix my pet setup. I sure do. Bro, come on. Where did the level 95 snapshot go on your Blizzard build? Snapshots do not carry over between seasons. Are you talking about in the guide itself? In the guide itself, they changed the way that it works. If you look at the bottom, you should see the option there. Hold on, I'll show you. I mean, if I can. See down here. So instead of doing it in these positions, you just do it right there for the whole thing, and it'll swap the whole build guide. Six calculators? That's fucking... That's a good day for me. Only 6?
see. I would like to see that playlist. Have I done something wrong? Have you refreshed the page or anything? Is it still there? I haven't refreshed, opened a new one. I'm not sure, man. But I haven't removed anything. It's still there. Nice. Wait. What the fuck? Bro, I told you to fucking auto put the damn compass in. What are you doing, you dingus? What are you doing, you dingus? Alright, in we go. What did this do? Oh. Movement speed. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Amazing. Dark Gaze Scepters. Hey. Where that sells? Possibly? We'll see. Who knows? Bro, I'm literally stuck in between all the fucking mobs, man. I'm about to turn this fucking strum off and just ignore this mechanic, bro. All it's doing is minusing my XP. I'm over it. I'll try again in Profound, because this shit ain't it. NT8s. It is not the move.
Okay, you got it. All right. That maybe. Drop. Sounds pretty good. Bro, I swear I pressed move. But you know, whatever you say, game. Man, so much quicker when I'm not doing fucking that league mechanic. So much quicker. God damn it. Floor 2 unlocked. I'm not allowed to level, dude. Forever level 92. It's just not allowed to happen. is not. Sure. Take that. Out of maps? Holy shit, I actually ran out of maps. It's crazy. What did I buy? I guess I didn't buy that many. What? Bro. No shots. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Aramis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Are they really up to fucking 4 now? What the fuck, man? Ugh. We might be going back to our classic farm soon. I feel like I'm gonna get the fucking overwhelm tree leveled, see if it's still like doing the thing. If it's doing the thing, we can do some overwhelm. If it's not, just gonna have to do the same fucking strat I do at the start of every season, because you know, why let people play the game in T8 when you can make them wait till profound? Oh, got another door. Knock, knock, knock. I've come for your loot. No loot. A wild creation machine? Oh boy. Oh boy.